I'm here. I did not fall asleep accidentally at my computer while setting up stream. I absolutely did not do that. I would also never forget to put my microphone in front of me when I'm talking. Anyway, hello everybody. I did start setting up stream like over an hour ago, and then I accidentally fell asleep. Whoopsie daisy. But hey, I'm here now. I had the game on, all I had to do was turn my model on, and then everything was ready. Okay. Oh man. That might be one of the few times I've actually fallen asleep at my computer. Oh my god. I didn't know I was that tired. But hey, a quick nap and I'm ready to play games. And I decided to play SCP Secret Files. Jesus! That is allowed. Wait, is he just gonna... Oh, I am Carl Astana. I didn't think it would throw us right in. I thought I would be able to check settings. Whoops. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation in a restaurant on L Street. The pies were rather to my liking. I became startled when the man sitting across from me suddenly shouted out, "Oh." After seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said, "This is the man." To me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with? Look, this seat's occupied. Find yourself another table, alright? Without answering my question, the man continued talking to himself. "Oh, look, here you are. You're graduating soon, and clearly you need a job, huh? It so happens that we have a job just for you." The man paused to add emphasis. Mysterious job. A wonderful one. Mysterious and wonderful, huh? Sounds interesting. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then he handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with 3 letters printed neatly on the side. SCP. Picked open envelope. Carl Astana, 142F Washington Street, Madison, W, in Washington, 53703. Dear Mr. Carl Astana, congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we have been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department, Group 3. Director Chuck Auer will be your superior. Please go to the security office of Sector Epsilon on the 13th of August 2012, 900 hours to pick up your employee card. We look forward to working with you. Personnel Department of Site 105 SCP Foundation. Secure, contain, and protect. Oh, I'm ready for this. I haven't played an SCP thing in forever.
Since the beginning of civilization, the world has been full of unknown things. Due to their existence, the balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from, or what their purpose is.
Oh, it's the bouncy ball.
Mankind and affect our daily lives.
It just keeps bouncing. Yeah, let's not think about that one.
An organization dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free.
I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally.
While ordinary people live
Oh
in
God.
sunlight.
Hello. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally pull the cable out again, like I did yesterday.
Exposed to the public.
Twice yesterday.
May live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure. We contain.
We protect. And how well does that usually end up for you guys? Game Zoo Studios. SCP Secret Files. Oh yeah. Oh. Does this mean yes? Graphics, VSync, no thank you. Motion blur, let's put that on low. Frame rate. Gotta put that on 240. Let's see how this looks. Mission statements. Oh. Oh boy. I don't remember any of this because I have played this before, but I don't remember this at all. I remember that hallway, but I believe it was empty when they have updated this game. Mission statement. Operating clandestine and worldwide, the Foundation operates beyond your jurisdiction, empowered and entrusted by every major national government with the task of containing anomalous objects, entities, and phenomena. These anomalies pose a significant threat to global security by threatening either physical or psychological harm. The Foundation operates to maintain normalcy so the worldwide civilian population can live and go on with their daily lives without fear, mistrust, or doubt in their personal beliefs, and need to maintain human independence from extraterrestrial, extra-dimensional, and other extra-normal influence. That's right. That's very right. Secure. The Foundation secures anomalies with the goal of preventing them from falling into the hands of civilian or rival agencies. Through extensive observation and surveillance, and by acting to intercept such anomalies at the earliest opportunity. Nice. Safety Management Manual. No flammable, toxic, or explosion hazards. Follow the confidentiality policy. No confidential file or item out of this unit. Contact immediately with the security department and accept quarantine tests when suspected of being affected by the containment. There we go. Friday, 9 p.m., Zone B. That's in 50 minutes. For me, at least. Oh. Hello? Be right back. Hello? Oh, swipe. That's room 914. Can I enter any of these other rooms? Fragile. There's gonna be an SCP in one of these in there. Probably. Whoa. It just happened. 908. 907. 909. I recognize that room. Hmm. 914, that's our room. Wasn't that room like the old one they had when they first released this game? That might be why I remember it. Because I watched people play this when it first released. Why does my footsteps sound like that? Ooh. Gotta make sure my fingerprint isn't just right out. Oh no, it does look like this. I can't tell what that says. Swipe. Initiating SCPIA something. Office program. Name Carlos Sana, date of birth 5/25/1989. Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Archive Department. Full access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. I agree to the SCP regulations and the staff regulations of Site 105. Hi, Frankie. Oh, Frankie, how you doing today? I agree to sell my soul to this company. Because now that I'm in, I'm never getting out. We want to give you a quick little disconnect scare. God dang it, Frankie. You're working hard or hardly working, Frankie. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce to you the software used in the archive department. Each day, your superior will assign tasks to the mission module. When there is a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Communications within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. I would love to work for the SCP Foundation, even though I know they're not the best people, but I mean, the mystery of it all, the testing, seeing what stuff we can do, and containing them. Although the containment breaches would be horrifying. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success in your work. Site 13. Abnormal incident occurred within Site 13. All buildings within Site 13 disappeared in no reason, and many corrupted unknown buildings appeared out of nowhere. Part of these buildings were in fire when appearing. Redacted hours later, the site was back to normal with redacted personnel, including director missing. SCP Redacted and SCP Redacted disappeared during the incident. Yeah, Site 13, isn't that is like big factory, right? Let me see. 13. There's wait. Well, It's SCP-1730. What happened to Site 13? Dimensional anomaly. Ooh. Frank is pulling a self move from work, dropping in for a quick boot to keep Cell on their toes. Hashtag workplace ghosting. Oh my god. There's a movie called Site 13. 2.9 out of 10. Oh god. Cosmic horror film. Interesting. It has a 1.5 star rating. Oh no. Anyway, Site 93. Site 93 confirms the existence of multiverse using one of the anomalies of the multiverse. I'm assuming it's supposed to be using one of the anomalies at their disposal. This is a breakthrough that will definitely be useful in case of K-class scenarios, unless the K-class scenario destroys the multiverse. Interesting fact, there could be another you reading this article right now. Say hello to your parallel self. Oh boy. So basically, if a K-class scenario happened, aka a world-ending scenario, they just flee to another universe. Jeez. Site 87. Small Mantis. Big trouble. A mass protest organized by Leafer Mantis have broken out in surrounding areas of Site 87. These insects, which are only active in autumn, have normally gathered together to protest against the massive defoliant plan proposed by Wisconsin government. Because this behavior will prevent them from appreciating autumn leaves. It's reported that the director of Site 87 has already requested local government to suspend defoliation activity. Interesting. What site was that? Site 279. A bill has been approved in Florida recently, allowing its citizens to attack others with electronic devices. The bill has caused many violent incidents to occur. Perpetrators have used electronic devices such as phones, laptops, game consoles to attack passersby randomly. Now, this incident is confirmed to be the influence of SCP-1434. A MTF was sent by Site 279 to contain it. It's reported that the series of incidents has resulted in an economic loss of $6.72 million and 68 citizens injured. Many perpetrators have announced their bankruptcy due to this incident. Which one's 1434? SCP-1434. Uh, Large fragment of extruded clay brick. Ah. Wherever borders overlap, SCP-1434 has always shown preference for the smaller body. Affected legislators show no memory of instituting such laws, but will enforce them without protest. What? Affects local law enforcement who develop progressively violent. I think that might be a different SCP-1434. Some SCPs have like multiple. Oh jeez! Ah, Nicola jump
Nicola
scare.
subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Nicola, thank you for another sub. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Insane, Nicola. Insane. How are you doing today, Nicola? Oh, jeez, a jump scare. O5 mailbox, what? O5 console? He's like the only thing in it is friends. The mission go get the information gathering on SCP-1299 goes smoothly. Whoa. Luckily I know how to swim, gotta check the whoa. Carl, definitely. Got this working, huh? What did he get working? Hi, Nicola. Hey, friends. Good morning. My name is Carl Astana. You can call me Carl. I graduated from MIT with a double major in biology and philosophy. Okay. MIT. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Seems MIT is not popular here. No, it's not like that. Not targeting you specifically, pal. It's all these prestigious graduates. Enough, Gant. Foundation specifically seeks out the prestigious graduates, and then the Foundation throws them all into the archive department. Carl, don't listen to nonsense coming out of his mouth. Have you all conveniently forgotten about Jonathan? Who's Jonathan? Jonathan graduated from Harvard or Stanford or whatever. Anyway, the specifics doesn't matter. You're all pretty much the same. You guys watched Rick and Morty last night. Your prestigious graduates are so full of it. You think you can just beam through everywhere with your glowing academic qualifications? You gotta come and got the 9 rating DLC. I wait your call for by this weekend. Yes, I did hear from Vic that he will not be on tonight, unfortunately, but during the weekend, definitely. Yeah, I have to figure out how to trigger, because I know you have to talk to somebody, and then you have to unlock the characters for the rest, you to get the rest of the DLC stuff over, I think. I don't remember. Stream today, yes. He and Kay, there's like a, I believe there's like a party. I don't know if it's something with their work. Something's happening and they can't be here today. The tragedy he went through was inevitable. I am inevitable. How dangerous could dealing with paperwork possibly be? Oh, that's a dangerous statement. Jonathan lost his left hand because he breached protocol and touched SCP-247. Given amnestics and sent back home 2 days ago. Rick clearly knows too much. Want to recall those details? Can't even eat medium rare steak anymore. You got reason to suspect he was a former SCP employee, lol. Hey, Stuart. Wants to talk about those boring children's cartoons, alright? Those is an accident. Accident? Who cares? And suddenly becomes Thanos. Was this a prestigious graduate with a higher consumer rate than Class D personnel? This year's annual report, I'm going to replace archive department with relief station. Rick and Morty is not a children's cartoon. Again, I think you scared Carl. But if you're planning on getting some serious work done today, then please do me a favor and shut the flip up. As long as you're here working in the archives department, I'm going to need you to focus on your work. Like those people in the logistics department, well. Oh boy. Take some time off after you finish up this project, alright? Don't push yourself too hard. Got it. What class would Thanos be? Considering the stuff the SCP Foundation goes through, Thanos would probably be like Euclid or Keter. And that's with the Infinity Gauntlet. As long as you're working in the archives department, I'm going to need you to focus on your work. Unlike those people in the logistics department spending their time gossiping all day, Zoe. These archives contain missions not completed last time. Some places still need modifications. Got it. Get. Take some time off after you finish up this project, alright? Don't push yourself too hard. Stuart, got it, boss. Okay, that's all. The Class A archive must be handed in by the end of the day. What's my job, Director R? Archives department, we need to review, organize, catalog, and modify all existing containment archives. You don't need to hurry, young man. You'll need to attend the new employee onboarding training first before you can begin working at the Foundation officially. The system will send you to a meeting notice. Keep an eye on that, boss. Yeah, Director R. I'm honored to be given the chance to work here at the Archives Department. Young man, this place is not what you think. You must abandon your past self and start again from zero if you hope to learn to survive here. No one will take care of you. You must demonstrate your own ability. Understood, Director R. Okay, he ain't killing God, so I say, although Euclid Keter, he ain't with the biggest problems for the founder. Exactly. Philosopher Carlos, you should prepare bag involvement to come. He's messing with you. Most knowledgeable containment specialist in the Foundation. Guys, you still don't know what you will be doing, do you? Now move it. Remember, Carl, stay sane. Always in awe. That's a course you signed up for is about to begin. Oh boy. First class. I wonder what I would be classed as. If you read my lore, unless you either safe or Euclid, I guess, but that depends. That depends if they would see me as a threat. If they would see me as a threat, it would probably be I'd probably be Keter. Alright, let's join conference. Multiplayer connection. The third of the dead. Exactly. Yeah, if you only knew the lore I've written. I've rewritten it so many times, but I think the current version I'm really
with the SCP Foundation for 30 days.
This is very loud, isn't it?
Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man. Jason Carter is now D503.
Nicola, do you know the stuff with the D class, what they do to them? Like what actually happens after their time is technically up? If they survive, that is. Because it's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. They're close to ends. Yeah. They just reset their memory and make them think that they're, oh, time to do a month of work for them or something like that, but they just keep resetting them or deleting their memory, so they just work until they die, basically. All right. Yeah, I know most D-class are either people at the Foundation who's really wrong the Foundation, people who've worked against the Foundation, I believe, and prisoners on death row. That is really loud, isn't it? Mostly are death row lads, yes. Sound quality. Cinematic. What does that mean? You can change the quality of the sound. Oh, that's still pretty loud. Yeah, I almost said Finance Freddy. SCP is probably another one of my like things that I really. Oh well, I guess they're gonna be talking.
Instruction of the task to be completed. He must find them out for himself.
Because, dude, I've done a deep dive on SCP. And I've read some messed up things and heard some messed up SCP stories. Some beautiful, some sad, some horrible. Collect. Okay, why is it that loud? Could be sound effect volume. That is still pretty loud. Oh my god. Maybe if I put everything up and the master volume down. I should know what I mean. That doesn't really change it. Yeah, it doesn't change it at all. Yes, I put the master volume to 0. Yeah, the audio options does not change anything for some reason. That is very weird. So I'm sorry if it gets loud. How much do you know about SCPs, Nicola? Like, how deep have you gone into the SCP stuff? Got a bunch of videos about it, but it's been years. It's amazing because all SCP is people that have just come together. Right about this, but yes. Like SCP, does anyone actually know who actually started it? Because SCP, it's just people making a bunch of stories come together and basically just putting everything in the same universe. It's actually really awesome. What happens if I go over the limit? Along like that. Let's go to the incinerator. Let's incinerate all those stuff. Please pull down the lever to confirm incinerate. I mean confirm incineration, something like that. Give me 1 second. I have chocolate right here that I'm trying to get open without punching my microphone. I got me some white chocolate. It's my favorite chocolate. It's so wet. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn.
This was D503's first day of work. SCP protocol mandates that D503 now undergo a psychological evaluation.
Okay. Please take the level 2 mental test to assess your current mental state. Easy. The chance to taste an alpha or what? I need to search up what that is. Ampolletas de my overdose and chocolate. Oh, they remind me kind of Macron. Also, if you saw Macron, not Macron. Macron is a person. Macaron. Macaron. But yeah, it does seem interesting. If I get the chance, I will definitely taste it. Ah. Oh, there we go. Put that there. That there. No, but then this won't fit. Ah! I did it! Yes, we're just complete. Time to eat. Hamburger. Oh, well. Still, they picked up the hamburger, dropped it on the window. Good time.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected.
2001.
You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate?
Dr. Ham.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's training conference. Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP 7457.
7457.
The desert you saw just now is SCP 7457. D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert.
Volunteer.
Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures
I remember what
as we attempt to find
that desert
the
is
cause
now.
of these
I
disappearances.
remember.
As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did he do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, I think I remember exactly what.
The first week
what
was
this
fairly
SCP
normal.
is.
However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
Time to head to the car. Time to throw away some trash. This is day 8. Oop, accidentally tapped out of the game. Oh no. Is this game gonna be doing that from now on? Okay, no, there we go. I fixed it. Oops. Sorry, hit the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Beam me up, Scotty.
Let's have a look at what happened.
Whoa. Click the waste. barrel. Red iron bucket. The surface of the barrel is corroded and the liquor inside is highly corrosive. Why is it so? It's basically louder than me right now. Ah! I'm fine. This is why you don't give me a car. Is it a radiator? Bro, oh, it's an air conditioner. What's the air conditioner? Modern human beings cannot live without air conditioners due to global warming, yet the use of an air conditioner also directly causes global warming. Wow, we can't live with global warming. Let's make something that makes the global warming worse. Because it's to our convenience. Ah, here we go. Black spindle. A spindle of thick black cable that is wound too tightly to see what's inside. It's much heavier than it looks and nobody knows why. It takes a lot of effort to carry. I know why. Ah! Did it! Nailed it! Yeah. Switch off.
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
You could hear a voice. Something was screaming. Acid burned. Three pictures with a triangle. 1, 2. Oh, the wet floor sign. Select 3 pictures that calculation results are equal to 5. A lot of these equal to 5. Oh wait, nope. Nope, that's not 5. Because you do not do addition first, you do multiplication and division comes first. I'm smart. His work is complete. 22.
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations. Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming.
Wow, would be great if I could hear what you guys were saying.
Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night.
beach? Oh. Observation and
The
analysis.
8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay.
There are
Our
reasons.
analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
Oh. Oh boy.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
World War II type. There's a lot of abrasion on the display as well as the handle.
However, D503 didn't seem to think much of
The
it.
receiver isn't working anymore. Let's shoot for it. Woo-wee!
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15, incident. A sandstorm. D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
Hey, would you look at that? There's something over here. I wonder what it could be. Oh, jeez. That actually scared me.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site.
They're really checking the list of things for the mod. Wait. Not just with a lullaby. I don't remember this part at all. Oh. Hello? Friend? Oh! Ring, ring! Oh, 5 lie. That's promising, right? That was very loud. Why is it so loud? Jesus.
Have you ever experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Whoa! Jeez.
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation.
Start test.
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological data. The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
Oh.
D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control. He has seen the test results of other Level D personnel who were analyzed at SCP-7457. That's right, none
I jump
of the
scared.
personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desk.
We are going on a trip in a corporate truck. You've been struck by a truck. I don't even know if you guys can hear me well. Unfortunately, yes, I can still hear you. Thank you. Oh. City. Yeah, that's good. Remember, even though the game is substantially louder, remember, I have the game volume lowered for you guys on OBS. It's way louder for me. Is it because I put it on cinematic? No, it doesn't change.
Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands.
No, but you'd be
all
wrong.
Choices come from their
In
own
this
free
world,
will.
nothing. There's no free will.
They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
There it is. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Hey. Oh.
This is where D503's instincts led him.
Was it truly his instincts that led him there? We've been burning people.
Days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill you. Some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face
It's
in the
just
future.
one out of thousands of
Before joining the
anomalies.
Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national
Here
security
we are nothing
experts.
but newbies.
Well, SCP does not
Oh.
care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this.
Yeah.
It is the most important advice you will receive.
Mm-hmm.
Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God will protect you here. Welcome to the Foundation, rookies.
God is an actual
I'm Dr.
SCP in the
Raymond Ham, and this ends
SCP
the first class
universe.
of our employee induction program.
And he has been contained somehow. Well, for the most part. I believe he just, like, comes and goes as he pleases, but... Training course has ended. That was just the tutorial. Mm-hmm. Don't really feel anything. Hiya, Carl. How did it feel? Anyone got an aspirin? I could use a few. Hey, buddy, don't throw up on the floor. Stop messing with Vince Stewart. Carl, that was only the beginning. You gotta learn to get used to it. Live with it. You got it. And everyone here wants to teach you something. Carl, live with it. Come on, Stewart. Hmm. SCP-294 is temporarily access restricted. Please use restroom number 2 for the days to come until the damage is repaired. What? Wait, let me check what SCP that is. SCP-294. Oh, it's the coffee machine. Right? It's a coffee vending machine, but it's not numbers. It's like a computer keyboard. Where you can type in anything and it... Whatever you type in, it will give you that as liquid. So you can do like gold and you can get liquid gold. You can even type blood. Best hour has been tortured. No, others managed to hold on. I messed up during this training session. I jumped off a cliff, died in water and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this. Because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls. But it's also real. I can even taste it in my mouth now. Foul taste of the river water. But in any case, my first day at the Foundation. I gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that'll make my stomach feel better. So either he's already under effects by an SCP, or he's got hyperphantasma, or whatever it's called. Or phantasma, hyperphantasia, something like that. Hyperphantasia, I think that was it. Initiating the program. Friends. Zoe, got it. Yeah. Got it. Stuart. Got it, boss. Chuck. Am I being assigned to fieldwork again? If I'm wrong at Site 74, personnel from other departments want to provide support, so we need to take on more fieldwork. They said our department should be renamed Relief Station. Stop complaining, Gat. Carl, how do you feel now? I'm ready for Ninja. Feel much better, Director R. Good. This is your first mission, Carl. Review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. Do not underestimate the task at hand. Go and finish it. Leave it to me, boss. Good luck, Carl. There's one thing, MIT boy. Strictly follow the regulations and do not act on your own without authorization. Not an idiot, but thanks for the advice. This reminds me of my first mission. Wubba lubba dub dub. Alright, let's move. Let's move out. What else? Oh boy. SCP-701 Archive Black Box Incident. Recording Investigator Director Agent Q. Oh. So the item in question is SCP-701. And it's Euclid. I think I know what this is. 701. Yeah, I know exactly what this is. Click to play recordings.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box. Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Okay, that's the black box.
Heart rate 105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. I administered 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella? The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? Days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site.
Hey, it's not blowing our ears off this time.
You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers. Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night. Currently heading to mission site Site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been
Speed.
48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulation 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got
Mm-hmm.
it. Okay, I've arrived.
I just have to sprint. Authorized personnel only.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies. But recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it. I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
This isn't a creepy location at all. Ooh. Oh, reality anchors. That can't counter. Device capable of measuring the humes of an area. Calculate the reality bending rate in real time. Reality anchor. Device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas. One of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in an area. And Y blocker. 60 milliliter per injection. Inject this blocker to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. And the objective. Oh, okay. Hello? Anybody
I've just
home?
entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. Take the elevator to the 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor. Okay.
Reality has been secured.
Now let's find that elevator.
Whoa! Jesus Christ! Ah! Why did I have to be the first locker I opened? Oh my god! Oh. That really scared me. All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstance shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. If a situation that cannot be handled independently should arise, personnel must immediately report the incident. Spare key to room 101, place another flower pot in the visitor's lobby. If used, please place it back in its original location. Ooh. Ohio issued 25-cent coin. Ohio. Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for 701. Could it be true? Has he really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? They have planned. Does he not realize what he's up against? The whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Dr. Tyler Cooper. I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
E101 needed. Hello. Setting resource request form. Site 74, scene size. Palace Force Monitoring Banquet Hall. Banquet.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where, and they've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr.
Will they spot an actually dangerous SCP yet?
He puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I had to let him know who's the boss around here.
Are you saying the SCP I'm facing isn't dangerous, or do you just mean that I just haven't seen it yet? Hey, Q101. Because I know what's coming. Trust me. You're scared by a mannequin? Shut up. Shush. Something just changed. I thought those were footsteps for a second. I did not imagine that. That sounded like it came from behind me, didn't it? Those who were wearing headphones could hear that. Is that just my footsteps? I think that might just be my footsteps. Hello, rats. You're alive. There's nothing dangerous around. Hi there. Oh, I hate mannequins. Ah, ha, 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 I forgot. That's not the one that randomly appears behind you, is it? Because I know there is one of those in SCP where it will follow you. It won't always appear behind you, but every now and then it will just be there, right behind you. When you least expect it. So what am I supposed to be doing? Purchasing list. Supplied by Friday's department store. Purchaser Abraham Hydro Power Plant. 21st of January 2009. Multimeter maintenance kit, wire cutters, hydraulic clamp, cable thread, threader, arc lamp. Mm-hmm. Hi there.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor, then.
Give me a moment. Somebody was smoking in here.
We offered. The hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. What's this? Some kind of poem?
Whoa.
My head.
I have to hold it.
Holy shit.
It is indeed a cognito hazard.
I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this.
You're really saying that knowing what SCPs are capable of?
Are you kidding me? It's even lower than before. I've got to place reality.
Don't you dare point and laugh at me.
I guess I'm taking the stairs. It's locked.
It's always locked. They're gonna be gone once they get around there, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hello. What does that say? L.O. Lord of I can't see what that's bottom one says. Put off. I don't know. Help. Hello? I can't move. Why can't I move? Ah, oh, well, stuck on that. How in the world? Hi, Liz. How are you today? Hi, let me just borrow that. Duke Sortino. The chains of fate coil like a poisonous snake. It's not only me they seek to entangle, but also you, Gonzalo. The curse before death is frightening indeed. Petruchio, get this meddler out of my sight. Let dead men remain speechless. Petruchio extends the nose and strangles Sortino's neck. Sortino. Traitor. Usurper. Ah! Sorry, I kind of stole your paper, didn't I? My king. I thought it was staring right at me for a second. He's following me. What was that? Something appeared in front of me just now. What was that? Whatever it was, it just scared me. What was that noise I made? Oh. Sorry, am I disturbing you? Sorry, let me grab that for a second. Duke Sortino, the shit. It's the same thing. My king. It's really good at making me tense.
This cognito hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701? The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
Hmm. There's another one. Check. Miss Irene Mabel, recently former assistant of Dr. Tyler Cooper. Miss Lisa Amanda was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of, he was injected with Class A amnestics. And sent away from sight. To fill this role, and at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of Senior Experimental Assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours. Room 711. Please come prepared. From Encrypted. So hi Dark, how are you today? Hey, let me borrow your paper real quick. Give me that. Act 2. Persona. Persona! Hey. Hello. Gonzalo, Antonio, Isabella, Lodovico, Francisco. Scene. Convent Inn. Act description. To cover up the truth, Gonzalo orders the arrest of the 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession. Imprisons the Queen in the convent. Gonzalo then goes to have a secret meeting with Ambassador Alagada. Learning of the Queen's captivity, Antonio begins to plot his revenge. I don't like that. I don't like mannequins. Mannequins in dark places. Not a huge fan. You know there's an SCP that trolls you? Yes, you! Guys around, huh? No. Act 3. Gonzalo, Antonia, Alinda, Francisco, Isabella, Patricio, Sortino, and Tillis. Scene: ballroom, convent. Act description. Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. The witness's daughter, Alinda, is then placed in the convent. Antonio and his squire enter the convent to confront the queen. Tries to kill Antonia, but he sees through her plan. She is left to suffer the consequences. As Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery, they encounter the imprisoned Alinda. Got closer, then it's gonna turn around. Anyway.
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's that?
These switch pictures. The Hanged King's Tragedy. Here we go. Oh, it's gone. Black rated. Wait, what? Black Rattle Squad? Spin. There's gotta be a mannequin in the vent, isn't there? It's way too quiet. It's gonna appear after I read this, isn't it? At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project. But after distributing some SCP-701 documents... I feel good! Nice try. They become widely circulated, and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet. But it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. I've managed to mobilize the entire station to participate. Every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day. It's the Hanged King's tragedy. Ooh. All rats. Where do you even come from? That's just... Hi there! Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir?
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
Oh, don't remind me. This isn't the SCP staircase, right? I can't remember its designated number. But it feels a lot like it. The Hanged King's tragedy. Sacrifice everything. Rehearsal note. First group rehearsal. Time May 23rd, 7:46 a.m. Location conference room, 5th floor. Second group rehearsal. May 26th, 11:11 a.m. Location warehouse 603, 6th floor. Final group performance. May 29th, 9 p.m. Room 705, 7th floor. It kept going higher? Oh boy. With...
What the hell is going on here?
Floor
again?
No. No.
The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Nine. Okay. But didn't we just have an outbreak? Seventh floor. Whoa, the lag though. What happens if I continue going down? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, jeez.
I've never seen such a weird before. The situation.
Oh, the anchor.
When was the last time they cleaned this place?
What? Bolt cutters, wire cutters, I mean, no bolt cutters. Oh, oh.
That voice again.
Oh, this is a very dark.
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation.
Tell us what it says.
Sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called her backup. This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
Oh.
Tell us what you saw.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh my god! Wait, why is run? I was running! Oh.
Fuck. Bald Eagle never said anything about that. Bastard.
Haha, whoopsie daisy. That's fun. What is this?
Looks like something bad happened here.
Yep, there was a containment breach. Alright. Wonder what SCP this is. Redwood?
We're evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Sorry if that's loud. So the monster got him. I'm assuming. Oh, look at that math. It was D. D. Interesting. Electricity needed. We need electricity to continue the work. What is going on here? Let's just say, when that goes dark, that looks extremely sus. On April 27th, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective redacted incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio. And another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the redacted from the ceiling during rehearsals. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He is currently undergoing further observation in a psychiatric hospital. You keep turning around slowly because you never know when a mannequin is gonna jump out at you. Operate. The door is closed. Twice the door closed now. Ooh, I can use your computer now. All personnel on Pony Station. Research on SCP-701 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent the dissemination of classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed. All external signal transmissions have accordingly been blocked. The site will be kept under closed-loop management procedures until the conclusion of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archives room on the 4th floor to fill in the necessary paperwork from system. You're gone. No. Nope. SCP-701 scripts have been out for a week now. Participants have had minor rehearsals as described above. One thing continues to baffle me. They always seem to recite the wrong lines. Every single person. It's strange, almost like it's orchestrated. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they read the correct line. Other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the first full rehearsal in room 705 the next day after. Or the day after next. After the full rehearsal, all will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment, who managed to tap its endless potential. This is history in the making.
Rehearsals?
Oh, Bella, you don't want to know. Bella ciao, Bella ciao, Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Alright, I already listened to that.
Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster.
Oh.
This was all destined to happen when it brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Experiment project, site 105.0603.2. Object class unclassified. This experiment was a multi-object project, including SCP blank, SCP blank, and SCP blank. The experiment primarily focused on researching the process of reality distortion, led by Dr. George Thompson. The project lasted for a duration of 5 days. During the first 3 days, 2 Rorschach tests were conducted on SCP blank, or SCP redacted, and SCP redacted. Level 3 hypnosis experiment were also conducted on 3 level D personnel influenced by SCP redacted. Then a short period of time, the experimental subjects revealed varying degrees of immersion state, and on the 4th day claimed being in a primary forest. The trees here are mainly Sequoia and Pinus carbea. The same day, the hume level of the surrounding environment was decreased to 37. On the 5th day, the described scene began to invade reality, causing the original experiment site and 6 experimental subjects to go missing. The project was forced to be suspended. There are no further investigation reports concerning this area. Dr. Thompson believes the experiment was primarily influenced by the reality distortion effects of SCP redacted. Thus can be considered its creation. SCP redacted 1 uncoded officially. A detailed experiment record can be found in internal document site 105.0603.2 encrypted. Oh boy. That's what happened here. Thank you. At least one mannequin is being nice. That one just fell over dead. Reality. Oh boy. Die. Touch. 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 Oh boy. I'm starting to get really sleepy. Oh my god. Make him off. Oh, are they getting back up?
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
They are. Oh, here's where the play was being done.
The black box.
Oh yeah, that is a black box. Black box from Pony Station. Black box from Pony Station with important data inside. SYDII encrypted by technology department to be decrypted in other sites. Any secrets hidden around? No. Oh no, not again. Hello. Anime doll! A well-constructed anime doll with the tag SCP-049. I found the hidden item. Look at him, it's the plague doctor! That's awesome. Also, give me one moment, I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Enjoy some clips while I'm gone.
Needs it to.
Oh no! Dude, someone play Mission Impossible song. Someone's trying to murder me.
No, nobody's trying to murder you.
The mosquito trumpet.
Did I hear a scream or am I getting crazy?
I fell off the mountain.
Oh no!
It's right where you guys are. If you look down, can you see my body?
No.
Because there was a kind of painful to fall. Let me just check something else real quick. Is it broken here as well? Oh, what? Yeah. So the day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all next time. What is it, Dark? Say it quick. I hope the rest of you have a great rest of the day, night, whatever time it is for you, except jag luktar framgång, jag luktar framgång, jag luktar framgång. Okay. Okay, it seems like modded sounds still work. What the flip are you? Jesus Christ, what are you? Oh, that give me a... Oh, my heart is beating fast. That was... I looked away for 1 second and it appeared. Oh my god, I have no idea what that... Oh. Oh. Let's see if chaos...
Bro.
Ah.
Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Mm. Jesus Christ! Ah! I've never been jump scared by a duck that hard in my life. Oh my god! An American is adding words to the Swedish dictionary.
Well, Haribo did. Haribo needs to submit that to Webster.
My phone stopped charging again. God dang it.
What? I just kissed you.
I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, that's not good.
What is that, dude?
Oh my god! Oh. 2 hours. 2 god.
Damage if you hit them where your like arrow is above their head. The circle. And
Really dark.
them where your foot hits their head.
I won't put a tire or a cooldown on it. Don't tempt me, Dark. Sounds.
I can bark like a dog, but that's probably about it.
That doesn't sound good. Somebody seems to be in trouble.
That's a whole ass row.
Oh, that's somebody's been. That's somebody. That's somebody was us.
Ouch. Everybody just go and pass your ticket, man. You need tickets to go into these theaters. Oh, there's a mine here. Where's the mine? Find the mine. You need tickets. Where's the mine? Oh, right here, somewhere.
Oh. Well, Dre found the mine.
Oh, did he die?
Yep, he died. Whoa.
Is this still?
Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go kill this fool.
Oh my god, he's like oh. The hills have feet.
Oh!
And they try reviving me.
That was. Please, somebody clip that. That was perfectly timed when I hit you. Somebody used to slap.
Oh.
That was perfect. I'm back. Oh boy. I am feeling recharged after that bathroom break. Anyway, let's delve into my... Hello. Power Generation Center. No. You won't get me that easily. Oh, well, I guess I'm being forced into the elevator. I can't remember if that entity is a part of 701 or if it's its own SCP.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What
Hmm.
happened?
Bella, think carefully.
I...
205 testing laboratory SCP. All the mannequins are gone. What happens if I go back now? Will something have changed? All there is in one mannequin is lying on the floor there. Laboratory work rules. Do's and don'ts. Safety goggles. Wear your safety goggles. Protect your eyes from any harm. Oh.
Where's the black box?
Wait a moment. There we go. Well, it keeps tabbing me out. My mouse keeps going onto the other monitors. Need to increase. Well, the master volume still doesn't change. Okay. If they're reenacting the play, do they actually hang the guy?
Fuck, not again.
Oh, it's fast! Sorry. Look. Are you kidding me? Okay, well I have it. Oh my god, why is it so fast? Sometimes I can run him, sometimes I can't. Wow. It's wise to run. Why is it so fast now? What the world? Nope. How did I manage to... Like this, apparently.
Breach, Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for
What? That was strange. It sounded like it was like right behind me. The rehearsals have officially begun. Positively brilliant. My hands are shaking now as I write. This experiment, the exciting avenues ahead. Although some sections stray from the original SCP-701 script, everyone remained perfectly in character, wholly consumed in the acts. The audience, too, seemed to be entirely absorbed in the performance. A strange thing, though, I noticed a certain something. Hi, Nugget. E. You doing? I'm doing good. Was not one of our original members, but well, he was quiet and reserved, rather friendly. A tribute to Ambassador Alagada. That is, it must be the truth, the splendid, magnificent truth. Hang the traitors, one and one. Hang the betrayal and the ignorance. Together with the news, hang them to alert all the world. Cheers and cheers all around for a great king. Let us bask in this glory. Together we follow him. The blood of fools we offer to thee, hanged king. The writing that follows is obscured by bloodstains. Excited about tomorrow? Yeah. Nap movie. Ooh, can I? Yes, I can read the page I picked up. So let us raise our glasses to Ambassador Alagada and pay tribute to him. Only the finest wine can commemorate this exciting victory. Prince Antonio. It was he, the ruthless usurper, who killed our king. This despicable man who plays executioner. There's claimed this bloody conspiracy as his trophy. Prince Antonio, kill him. Let his head be the sacrifice, and for redemption let his blood pour out. Gonzalo, I am your king. Release me and I can forgive all your greatest crimes and misdeeds. Ministers, kill him. Kill him. The vile traitor is not worthy of the crown. Blood for blood, sacrifice to my king. I'm drunk. King.
So SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is gone.
Take that, mannequins.
Done.
Even though you're gonna be back up in like a few seconds. Or not. Out of my way. Oh. Anybody need a hand? Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. This the game is SCP Secret Files.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading? But where have all those volunteers gone?
What's the act one? Environment. The king of Trinculo passes away, and the king's brother Gonzalo succeeds him as the new king. At the coronation, the drunken queen confesses that she colluded with Gonzalo to kill the old king and hang his body from a tree. The queen goes on to confess that the great nobleman Antonio is in fact the son of the old king, and as such has a legitimate claim to the throne. Antonio scoffs at this, but upon returning to the inn, he meets the ghost of the old king who confirms everything the queen has said. Blood we offered, the hand king we served. I served my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. You're the drunken queen. Slay queen! I'm kidding. Drink queen! Drink that alcohol! Hello, there's gonna be another chasers in there. This feels like an area you would be chased down a pipe. Oh boy. I can get behind. So give me 1 second. Hashtag alcohol. I can't wait to see how the bot summarizes the chat next time there's an ad break. Oh.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
And then extra news. Yeah, maybe I should have had a sensitivity warning. I think it's a bit too late for that now.
I serve my king. Who's there? With my blood.
Okay, so it is part of the script.
What the fuck?
Slow. Give me a moment. My mouse went off to one of my other monitors again. There we go. Is this what happened? People just started killing each other. Oh boy.
Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood.
God dang it, Nicola.
A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown.
I'm a mannequin now.
What's going on?
Wait.
It's the goddamn Cognito hazard.
I
need to leave right now.
Get out. But first, let me just check something. There we go. Run. Yeah. Basically, we're sent to this location to figure out what happened and get the black box. Or well, we were sent here to get the black box so we could figure out what happened, but I think we can tell what is happening or what happened. Basically, all the mannequins are copying what the people here did. And I guess we're part of the fight now. Oh, bye. Ah! Get off of me! Oh my god. Jeez. I'm just a little bit mad.
Need to leave.
Ah, my eyes. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Ah, Nicola. You got me with that one. Nice one. Yay! Good music. Game loud. Oh, hello. Is
With my blood, I serve my king.
oh man.
With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
Oh.
With my blood, I serve my king.
Stab him.
With my blood, I serve my king.
Oh, I stabbed the creature?
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
We are the black box.
That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
I serve my king with my blood.
Oh.
Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
We're still under its influence.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Banking Tragedy is a 5-act revenge tragedy from the Caroline area. Performances of the play are associated with psychotic and suicidal behavior amongst both audience members and participants. In addition to the appearance of a mysterious character, SCP-701-1, historical estimates place the number of lives claimed by the play between 168 and 173 over the past 300 years. A typical case study of SCP-701 incident took place on May 27th, 2009. During a group test experiment performance, the presiding project research leader at the time was Dr. Tyler. According to the research logs, SCP-701 is a self-evolving mimetic virus that spreads through unknown means via dramatic text. Pony Station is currently under a full-scale lockdown. Archives pertaining to SCP-701 are scattered throughout the site. That is indeed a valuable question. sir, but according to our investigation of Bella, the data is no longer considered complete. The black box is only reliable recording it's the only reliable recording containing the entirety of the research contents. She is the sole complete database of SCP-701. Hmm. There we go. That's a lot of text. There we go. Submit. Friends, how's your first mission, car? Smooth sailing all throughout, and I can handle these archives with ease. Good. I have to admit, you're no worse than I expected. How about a taco night for a celebration? So, are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? MIT boy, I've seen a great many field agents. They're prepared to sacrifice themselves at any time in order to complete a task. Secure, contain, protect. For them, it is a creed worth paying the ultimate price for. It is our duty to record all of this truthfully and honestly, so that people may remember them forever. I understand. I understand. Anyway. You completed your first mission smoothly. We should celebrate. How about going for a drink? Old place? Count me in. Awesome, let's get drunk! What a taco night, or a donut night. Celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission. My colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me, my colleagues in this place. I started to really enjoy all of it. It was all the drinking I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp. It smelled of decay. And in the depths of the darkness, I saw at all times two red dots, monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. Getting drunk, can you say? Who knows? Depends. Are we gonna be drinking much? I mean, the karaoke thing you talked to, I'm gonna need to get drunk for that. Files. What is this? Object is in a regular clay plot with a height of 23 centimeters and a diameter of 28 centimeters. Do not be fooled by its appearance. It's an organism. A womb. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc and sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log of tests involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Oh wait, no, hold on, I need to drive in things, so yeah. I can acquire things because we do have a few relaxed days scheduled. Lab report 660A. Sample conditions. Skin flap harvested from the left thigh of the cadaver of D612. Donor was healthy in all respects prior to death. Sample used. Tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Result, daily biopsies indicate viability of sample. Cell samples taken from the tissue graft are cultured in vitro, revealing a predisposition towards precancerous and cancerous growth. Lab report 660B. Sample condition. Skin flap harvested from the left thigh of a cadaver of 612. Or D612. Sample use. Tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration then grafted onto the torso of a D-class personnel with second and third degree burns. The recipient's anomaly testing record had no contradictions with SCP-660. Results: tissue grafted takes without complication, healing according to usual steps of adherence, serum inhibition, and revascularization. However, as is common with severe burn cases, the compromised skin barrier led to infection and eventual fatal septic shock. Post-mortem biopsy and analysis indicate skin graft would have returned to full histological structure and function had the recipient survived. Jodrick the Grafted. I report 660C. Sample condition: live member of Mus musculus, house mouse, bulb C strain. Required for laboratory testing. By use of SCP redacted, the consciousness of D614 was implanted onto the specimen. D614 was chosen for his demonstrated resistance to the negative effects of prolonged isolation and sensory deprivation. Sample use: specimen left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Result: usually SCP redacted was incapable of restoring D614's consciousness to its original body. After removal from SCP-660, a computer interface was developed to facilitate two-way communication with D614. An interview was conducted once D614 was familiarized with this interface. An excerpt is included below. Dr. Brown, I guess I'll have to take your word for it. And how did that feel? Suffocating and stretching. Could you be more specific? How the flip do you think it felt? Even mice need to grow and move and live. Every part of me was straining, but I was stuck. I thought I would explode. Volcanoes of the interview are classified. An autopsy revealed precancerous growths throughout the mouse's body. Lab report 660D. The sample condition: right arm lost in traumatic amputation just beneath the elbow. Sample use: D778 was severely injured in an accident involving SCP redacted. Lost limb recovered as part of cleanup operation. Subject would not have survived immediate reattachment surgery due to other injuries involving severe vascular compromise. Severed extremity preserved in SCP-660 and bid to preserve tissue viability. Results: right arm successfully reattached to previous owner. Subject reports return of sensation in fingers of right hand. Contrary to poor prognosis due to severe tissue avulsion and nerve damage sustained in initial injury. Biopsy reveals little to no precancerous cell growth. Transplant ruled tentative success. D778 has been retained for further observation. Addendum: human testing with SCP-660 is suspended due to the sudden death of D778 from teratoma with malignant transformation. I've seen fetus in fetus before, but never have I had one try to grab my probe during an autopsy. Dr. Grayson. Appendix 30th of July 2012. As of today, SCP-660-1 has been neutralized. SCP-660 no longer exhibits any other forms of shapes. It has been classified as safe by the Foundation. Research on SCP-660-1 will be transferred to the Reliquary Research Institute. Details available to personnel with clearance for 660. Do you have a day with my Japanese grandma schedules? Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's get this. Description. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, jeez. More reading. Addendum 143-1. The trees were grown on site from saplings obtained from the parent plants located in Nara Prefecture, Japan. What are the odds that we were talking about Japan after you mentioned your Japanese grandma? In 1905. The parent trees were owned by a family of traditionalist swordsmiths, claiming to be a descended from a legendary sword maker named Amakuni. They referred to the original trees as Jinko no Kodachi, or the Bladewood Grave. It is from them that the Foundation gained the techniques to cut and work the wood and petals into serviceable items. The original trees are still in Japan, owned by the government, and still tended to by the same family. However, the government has denied all existence of the trees, and any products made from them are kept within the country. Addendum 143-2. SCP-143 is to be watered twice every day on a regular basis via a large sprinkler system, unless already watered by local precipitation. Personnel are not allowed to enter the enclosure without level 4 administrative clearance. They are advised not to touch any of SCP-143, or any of SCP-143, nor stand beneath them unless wearing proper protective gear. It is important that no one be within the containment area when SCP-143 begins to shed. However, after shedding has concluded, the collection of the fallen petals for testing purposes has been authorized by the project director. See SCP-143 testing log. Oh, document 143A. We lost 3 staff to 143 today. They were collecting petals dropped by the trees the previous day when a sudden gust picked up, taking a good deal of the petals from the trees and blowing them around. Stayed that windy for the whole day. Sent a cleanup crew, but it's still pretty windy and the amount of petal is still falling. Have to pick up the remains when the wind dies down in a couple days. 143 testing logs. Appendix 143D0. Hardness test 5000 HP on the Bernal scale. Appendix 143D1. Withstanding temperatures of up to 1800 degrees Celsius. That's very hot. Appendix 143D2. The weight to strength ratio surpasses even that of titanium, being some 15% lighter than aluminum. Both are notoriously difficult to work due to their properties. Appendix 143D11. But under high temperatures, upwards of 1500 degrees Celsius, separate pieces are capable of being fused together. That in there. That in there. Put that in there. Submit. I smell success. You're gonna see the sound. I saw you redeem it, then you said it out loud. I didn't even try to sync up with it. My poor voice. There's one special prize in this year's Tom Rand Cup. No breaches. This will be 458 throughout this Christmas. Log of items vended during testing phase 8. 800 yen entered for each item. Items being dispensed every 2 minutes. SCP-261 is attached to power. Notes SCP-261 safety regulation. Stipulates that SCP-261 may be used a maximum of 10 times.
Success. I smell success.
For a 24-hour period. With no transaction value exceeding the equivalent of 500 Japanese yen. However, in view of the necessity of this experiment, the Foundation has approved Dr. Redacted's request to use SCP-261 at high frequency. Coke Zero, a can of Diet Coke, packaging in English. Cheetos, a small bag of Cheetos, snack food, packaging in English. Black, a single pack of caffeinated chewing gum, packaging in Japanese. I smell success. Yan Yan, single Yan Yan cone with peach dipping frosting, packaging in Japanese. The Meiji Seika company does not produce this flavor. Pepsi Dragon Twist, a can of Pepsi Cola with a trace of fruit flavor, packaging in English. Flavor identified
success
as dragon fruit. PepsiCo does not produce this product. Dark Side Cola, a can with clear plastic sides, packaging in Japanese. Liquid inside is clear. When opened, liquid appears to react to the air and changes to dark black over a period of several seconds. That's awesome. The black coloration looks like billowing smoke and cannot be reversed. Liquid states described as cola with something spicy in it. The Little Bakery 7 grain, a small tube the size of a candy bar with a green button, made of aluminum. Packaging in English. When the top is twisted off, a mass of dough is extruded. Dough contains several enzymes and bacteria. Why is it using this model? This model, it should not be using this model. What? Excuse me? It didn't save! Give me one moment. I had to redo this. There we go. Let me see if it works now. There we go. There's a V2 redeem zone. Oh. The V2 redeem is my like normal outfit. Well, the normal outfit now, at least. There was? No, Zell V2 is still there. Okay. Good to know. Where was I? Did they actually hurt us? Because I just killed one in his... The funny thing is, I remember exactly which enemy that was. Was though the... like white guys that were blowing horns. They were blowing horns like a trumpet, but not with all the things on the trumpet. Yeah, dang it, Kay. Big say the darnest thing. And it's Elden Ring. Most of the unhinged quotes are from Elden Ring. No, my Dorito. Dorito, come back from blowing up. No, I meant blowing the trumpet thing they had. And then I stabbed them. The funny thing is I'm eating Doritos right now. A hot trumpet thing. Don't make this about that, Kay. Okay, that's a break quote. I can't remember the context of that. Are these all just... Yes. Diet Ghost? A can containing an instance of SCP-2107. Packaging was in English. Testing done on this instance provided similar results to other contained instances of SCP-2107. This marks the first time SCP-261 has vended another SCP object. The weird babies? What do you mean weird babies? They were normal babies. And the lady with multiple arms. The game was wild, wild. Unknown, small mesh bag filled with small multicolored pyramids. Are these supposed to be red? What? Secret Files. What? I don't remember saying that. Another brick quote and it's Elden Ring. Pyramids found to be very hard and unpleasant tasting, compared to chalk in taste and consistency. When placed in hot water, pyramids open and produce strings that quickly dissolve, coloring the water the same shade as the pyramid. Water had no additional taste, but testing revealed a sharp increase in mineral, carbohydrate, and protein content, with several minerals unidentified at the present time. This content was found to be consistent with the recommended daily intake of nutrients for adult humans. Researchers ingested the water, reported stomach cramps 2 hours later, but no other effects. Another unknown. Aluminum box with small glass window on the side. On the side and a large round button on the top. Packaged in an unknown language. Box is seamless and appears to be filled with small round animals covered in fur. Each with 3 small paws and a single large eye. Pressing the button causes the inside of the box to rapidly become superheated, cooking the small animals alive. Muffled noises and scratching were heard for several seconds during the cooking process. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the front panel opens and gives access to the now cooked animals. Professor Kane volunteered to eat the animals with no other researchers willing to do so. Taste described as crunchy and very spicy with a small hint of beef. Oh my god! Unknown. Tall, thin aluminum can. Packaging in an unknown language. Opening the can caused a chemical reaction with the liquid inside the can. Liquid was apparently not intended for an oxygenated atmosphere and detonated violently, causing several injuries and killing 2 researchers. Testing discontinued and area cleared. Testing area observed to smell like citrus for several days. Dr. Redacted conclusion. It was either food or drinks, nothing else. How awful. Let's call it an end. Oh my. Yay, I'm done with the task. So it's 5 minutes to 4 o'clock now. Yeah, it's about ready. Kent, you're not coming? Nah. Doesn't suit me. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? Hi, Carl. Going to attend the monthly lecture. Monthly lecture? Each month, the Foundation invites someone famous to hold the lecture to share new knowledge and insights pertaining to SCP. This month's lecture, they invited Dr. Trevor, who holds a high reputation within the Foundation. Interesting. Count me in. I'll send you the link to the monthly lecture. Just a sec. All right. SCP-1762. Oh, Dance of the Dragon. Or Dancer and Dragon. What? Can I even pass out? Yeah. he has a tendency to I don't know how to describe him drunk. I've once he just sat down on the stairs at the place we were at, and he was just talking, and I was just there listening. Like, he was talking to me, and I was just there listening, and he just kept talking. I know what this is. This story is about to be sad, isn't it? Knucklehead sees Leonard on its course. During the night, I heard him run to the bathroom.
World.
Let's just say it was
Some
not a
are
beautiful
read
noise.
widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before. A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel. One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox. It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
They just shoved him in an attic and just left him there?
While up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you'll practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Oh no, it's a rhythm game! Isn't it? Oh no. Ah, shoot. Ah! Ah!
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Show it to us.
There.
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
Oh, wow.
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it. Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged, but Daniel found a way to repair it.
I'm not gonna pin it.
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below. He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
By the way, Kay, I believe the story with the Han King's tragedy that we experienced earlier, I believe that they said it takes place in Ohio. Because Ohio is mentioned, and I believe it says that it is in Ohio as well. I will catch you. Ah. Come here.
Just as he was about
By the
to
sound of a
seize
lot of
the
weird
rolling
horror stories and
paper
stuff. Summers.
ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from it. Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared. The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box. Daniel studied the red figure carefully. It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea.
What was that idea, Daniel?
He took out his penny whistle and slowly played
No!
a tune.
No! Excuse me, I hit it. I'm hitting the buttons. He's. Wait. I am hitting the button though. E. That's S. Okay.
The paper dragon enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends.
Send him on a weird horror story. As long as I don't get involved in a horror story over
traced out
there.
a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
My cherished friend.
No way.
After many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been? A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument.
Years.
But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable. Do you still remember how the room works? You're welcome to visit any time.
The piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
Here be dragons.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter. Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends. That's Duke, Mrs. Jessica's pet. He doesn't like rainy days or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages fit his taste. And now, we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny?
Penny the dragon.
Keep practicing to make it sound better.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Let's play cat.
Oh. Okay, Penny. Yay. Where's the box? Where's Here Be Dragons? Oh. Oh, it caught it.
Just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
Oh.
The stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls. Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation and promptly threw them back into the box. Penny then flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle day in and day out. As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother. One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons.
Yo! 4 of them!
But they weren't alone.
Oh god.
Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper. It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other. Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious. Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon. The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic. Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded. He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
Pick up gently, flatten slowly, put stickers on. Whoa.
Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box. The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly. Like 2 colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle.
Oh no.
He showed all his paper dragon friends the results
No,
of his
please
hard work
don't
and
make me
practice.
do more. No. Oh god. What? Ah. This is why I don't play many rhythm games. No, I missed the last one.
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
There are actual dragons here.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned. They have launched ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world. Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
Aww.
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again. A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned.
Oh boy. About the box.
Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Heal them. Heal them. You shall not die. Friends, no. No. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're all dying. Ah. I'm supposed to be doing something. Something's supposed to be happening other than that. I can't interact with them anymore. Am I supposed to be able to interact with them? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? 'Cause this one isn't disappearing. I think I'm supposed to be healing that one, but for some reason I can't. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Continue.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned. Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out
We
from
need to
his
heal
bag
them
and did
again.
his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Heal up! Heal up! There's one. Healed. Another one healed. Another one healed. And another one healed. Yeah, I was supposed to patch that one up. It wouldn't let me for some reason. Oh boy.
But the paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1! Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
Oh boy.
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragons struggled against it, with no means of fighting back.
No!
At this critical moment, two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
The earthquake is growing stronger still! The greatest disaster this town has seen in over 100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
It's the one
dragons
dragon.
now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance. It was Penny.
Penny!
It flew gently in front of Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what.
Is Penny saying goodbye?
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation.
Penny, no!
At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star. At that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
A huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons.
Not the
Daniel
dragons!
wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
No. Come on, fix them. There we go.
Goodbye, my friend.
No. Not the dragons.
The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe.
Wait, so they locked him up there for days and no one even bothered to check on the kid after multiple earthquakes happened? Strong earthquakes?
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
And now, Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled Fly With Me.
Oh god. No. It's if I think I'm hitting like way too early at some points. That might be what's happening. Some of their hitboxes aren't lining up. That one is missed. Oh. The dragons. No.
And that's how the story ends.
No.
Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a difficult question to answer. But I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would.
In the
Forever.
SCP Foundation.
Into eternity.
That story was beautiful. Here were dragons. No, not that achievement name. Here were dragons. Dragon soar. A lovely paper dragons. I love them so much. Awesome, but where are they being contained now? SCP-1762 is not being contained at the Reliquary Research Institute. Dr. Daniel is the supervising director. That cardboard box has remained silent. How do you know this, Gant? I thought you didn't attend the monthly lecture. On the direct order of Dr. Trevor, Gant spent 2 years researching SCP-1762. He knows far more than we do. Wow. Yeah, I told y'all that particular he didn't suit me. Oh, come on, Gant. But really, imagining you tied up files and piles of cute little fairy books? Kind of adorable. Enough already, I'm getting back to work, but I'm going to stress the point again. That particular SCP did not suit me. Been here for a month now and I'm entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I've been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was the typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that is the case. Hi, Rubbish! How are you doing today? Verify whether the ID is legal. Is that what that just said? There's an offensive thaumaturge you found in the scene. Possible that these incidents were influenced by unknown SCPs. Has been excluded. Okay. However, no supernatural group has claimed responsibility and finance for these incidents. Yeah, I'm playing SCP. The Infodome so hard. Oh, I know. Trust me, I have done that deep dive into SCP before. Well, many times actually. I also love SCP. SCP-300. That is not much text. Yorkshire, England. Tea glass perfume bottle. Victoria, England. Never been on the wiki page. Just got info. There's so much about SCP on YouTube. The fact that this was like just a community. Is it known who actually started it? Because all SCP is people who've just started making stories. And they just put it all in the same universe, and that eventually turned into SCP-682, the indestructible lizard. I don't know. Started it. An anonymous 4chan user, later identified as Moto42, Wesley Williams, Who posted the first SCP file? Hard to kill reptile. Yes, also sometimes called the indestructible reptile, something like that. But yes, hard to kill reptile. That is the one, yeah. The first SCP file was 173. Peanut. Interesting. Zero 096 Shy Guy. Peanut AK 173, Plague Doctor 096, and many more. Yes, the Crooked Man. The Yule Man. God. The multiple SCP 001s, and more. Flesh that haze. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One daybreak, yup. There's so much SCP stuff. Okay. AXA security level personnel should see document 090B. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I can't remember which number the mask is, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. The one that slowly, whenever someone puts it on, it slowly deteriorates their body as well, but the mask controls them. Observation is going well. We have managed to develop a system to record and analyze the shifts in the cube almost as quickly as they occur. No correlation between shifts and any world events found yet. Experiment 0048. We observed a 6-segment alignment today on the first side. It was noted and passed without incident. 2 hours later, a research assistant returned from the break room with news that a tsunami had occurred in the Indian Ocean and caused hundreds of thousands of deaths and extensive property damage. Jeez. No correlation is currently known, but we will make note of it. Experiment 0150. After 120th alignment of the 4th side of the cube and the 120th accident report in the lab, we're designating the 4th side as local and will implement safety measures tomorrow. Staff are discouraged from making bets regarding the outcome of alignments. The old man, the meeple room, yes. The Infinite IKEA, yes. SCP-4666, is that what the Infinite IKEA is? Nope, that's the Yule Man. The Scarlet King, mm-hmm. Experiment 0172, a 6-segment alignment was recorded this morning on the local side. As a safety precaution, site redacted was evacuated. 2 hours later, a containment breach occurred, but resulted in no loss of life due to the evacuation. Object determined to predict events, not cause them. First site designated as global, upgrade to Euclid status requested. Experiment 0240 stepped up our experiments today by attempting to modify the cube itself. D-class personnel redacted attempted to make a shift. SCP-090 immediately created a 10-segment alignment of its own accord near the top left corner of the local side. Exactly 2 hours later, SCP redacted broke containment and data expunged. Agents redacted and redacted were also lost during the incident. Recommended force shift testing of SCP-090 postponed. Upgrade to Keter status approved, as SCP-090 is obviously capable of causing events of its own accord. Object may be sentient. Experiment conclusion 01931. The combination of different alignment patterns on its body can cause disastrous effects of differing scales. It is presumed that full completion of the item will result in a catastrophe of an unprecedented scale. SCP-090 appears to possess the ability to actively change alignment patterns at will in order to cause destruction. Little iPods, the little girl, the water nymph, God, the one SCP we know exists, but all we know is that it dies that circle. Oh yes. He said erase your memory of them? Yeah. Like the one where he looked in the suitcase, and every time he did, he has teleported something. It was because it deleted his memories or something like that. Wasn't that during what daybreak? That's not a circle. Okay. 999. Yes. Yes, the tickle monster, whatever it's called. Yes. Understanding memetics. Memetics are a type of information particle that contains supernatural abilities. In most circumstances, the medium that spreads the meme does not contain any supernatural ability. The meme itself is the sole carrier of supernatural ability. If, for example, a meme is written within a book, this does not mean the book itself is a supernatural phenomena. Only the meme within it contains supernatural elements. Memes do not have any direct physical influence on humanity, but all humans exposed to and having perceived the memetic SCP are at risk of being influenced by it. To be sure, memetic SCPs do not emanate any detectable forms of memetic rays or auras. An abnormal phenomena will take place only once a human perceives it. In short, memetic SCPs must first be understood before they can produce an anomalous phenomena. When it shows up to people who are about to die, yeah. Incident report 898-14. On September 22nd, 1994, the first complete draft of SCP-898 was administered to 30 D-Class subjects, who were then locked into Secure Chamber 34 and Site 12. A loudspeaker installed in the room began to play a recording of SCP-444 after all the subjects were safely locked behind the soundproof doors. 12 subjects attempted to break down the doors, presumably in order to escape. 10 fled to corners of the room and huddled in them, covering their ears. And 8 rushed to the speaker and attempted to tear it out of the wall. After some minutes, the latter subjects were successful, but they continued to show signs of extreme agitation after the recording was silenced. The subjects began to attack each other approximately 8 minutes later, when the doors were unsealed and security teams entered 30 minutes after. The majority of the subjects were either dead or in critical condition, and the survivors had to be neutralized. Oh my god, someone sakes. Incident report 898-15-15. On October 1st, 1994, the second complete draft, modification of detail and data expunge of SCP-898 was administered to 30 D-Class subjects, who were then locked into Secure Chambers 34 and Site 12. Once again, a loudspeaker installed in the room began to play a recording of SCP-444. After all the subjects were safely locked behind the soundproof doors, the subject displayed very similar behavior to that described in Incident Report 898-14. Initially, but their agitation appeared to cease after Dr. Dahl, the technician overseeing the experiment, shut off the recording himself. Unaware of the microphone in his observation booth was turned on, he said aloud, "Well, it took some of the counter meme. Looks like some of the counter meme worked this time." One of the D-Class subjects who were near the loudspeaker apparently heard this, so began to show signs of agitation and proceeded to fight amongst themselves or run from each other, starting a riot that eventually encompassed all of the subjects. Security teams had to neutralize several of the subjects, but the remaining ones surrendered. Plus, it's a bug thing. Next to turn your body into a bug where it enters your body and turns your brain into a bug. Yeah. Freedom. Excerpt from interview with Dr. Krienko, 12/13/1995. To the 13th of December, 1995. Krienko, since any memetic compulsion, by definition, involves the inspiration of an idea in the target's mind, The most obvious defense mechanism was another type of inspiration, preferably one that would create a more powerful compulsion and override the first meme. As near as we could tell, the problem was that the counter meme was treating itself as an invading meme. If a person infected with SCP-898 became consciously aware that they were infected with SCP-898, 898 would activate. We call this auto-activation. First complete 898 treatment also had an unfortunate side effect of looping. 898 would automatically detect itself once it had been activated once, and would keep activating over and over again. Although we were able to work out the looping problem in most cases, we could not prevent a loop in the case of auto-activation. And we never found a solution to auto-activation. The best we could do was use a workaround with amnestics and try to make sure that knowledge of SCP-898 wasn't generally known to Foundation personnel. SCP-898 test log 43-1992. Subject D44589 infected with SCP-898, strain 3, and D44590 not infected. Test. The first subject would be locked. So enemies. No offense, ones I can even think of right now. Yes. Black goo from a giant deal. Yep. Oh, rice fact. Rice Oriza sativa belongs to a genus Oriza, and the bomb clan in the grass family Wakai. Our genome consists of 430 mbp across 12 chromosomes. It is renowned for being easy to genetically modify the model organism for the study of the biology of seers and monocots. And thank you for the rice fact, monkey boy. Sorry, D44589 infected with SCP-898, strain 3, and D44590 non-tested. Or infected. Test. The first subject would be locked into a soundproof room and provided with a written sample of SCP-444. Can enable, yes. And asked to copy it onto another blank piece of paper. When that task was completed, a second subject would enter the room, and the first subject would verbally describe what he had written on the second. Oh, the doctor. Dr. Bright. Results. D44589 initially appeared to be unhappy or unable to copy the text. He resorted to tracing over it. He was unable to describe what he had written to D44590. And finally, he started showing D44590 what he had copied. What I copied. D44590 was isolated along with D44589 while D44590 began to show symptoms of SCP-444 infection. D44589 did not, and eventually they became unable to communicate with each other. Subject D44591 infected with SCP-898, strain 4, and D44592 not infected. Tests see above. Results. D44591 successfully copied the text and read it aloud. So, let's go to the interview. There's another zoom into many SCP effects. He literally just hangs out with a peanut. There's Dr. Gears. I can't remember if Dr. Gears had anything special. There's Dr. Clef. Yeah. Early attempts at making a counter meme toyed with the idea of compelling the infected subjects to be blind or apathetic towards incoming memes, but those had even more serious drawbacks than the Berserker serum. In the worst cases, our subjects would become effectively blind and deaf, unable to see or hear or read any language or sense. Anything else with powerful mental associations, in the best cases, the subjects would still be effective carriers of any meme. Another one would just erases your face and makes a copy. Yeah, there's a lot. They were not personally affected by it. In short, we have failed. Looking back on the last 3 years, it seems to me is that all we've really done is figure out how to induce a lot of different mental disorders. 05 redacted. So one of the 05 council wasn't in this experiment. I see. You think that this is reason enough to abandon the project? Yes, maybe not forever, but it's clear to me now that we just don't have the knowledge base to develop very effective memes of our own. Maybe in a few decades, when our knowledge of memetics and neurology is a bit more developed, we can pick this up again, but for now I don't think there's anything else constructive that we can do. In addition to giving the current project safety assessment, we will reclassify it from Euclid's safe class. No task, let's go. Carl, yes. Your director are power. The temporary archive that needs to be sorted. Those in the fields you'll have to take over. Temporary archive? Am I qualified enough? This mission is an emergency, Carl. It is beyond your current level. But your recent performance has proven that you have the ability to accomplish it. Count on me, boss. Remember, stay sane and always in awe. Alright, get to it then. Consciousness intrusion operation record. Participants director redacted. Executor D6744 Mike Donald. Intrusion subject SCP-239. Device applied synapse. Incident process. Operation executed March 26, 2005. On that night, 1 consciousness intrusion action SCP-239-01. This report contains a large amount of content. Do you want to read further? Moving in anyway, it's still alive, not destroyed by the. Maybe a key. Let's read further. Whoa. Eternity research former, look at that. What? What's happening?
D6744. Please provide your identification code according to the mission letter.
I don't remember this mission.
4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was blown?
Oh, that's what is on my.
D6744. According to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Alright. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God. Fuck.
What is happening?
Donald, consciousness intrusion expert. Former leader of MTF UP2. Codename Spider. Now, level D personnel.
Oh God, what did I do to kill my...
6744.
Enough
A D
of these
class.
damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744. Do you know about the Witch Plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of 05. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744. What you're about to witness is top secret information of the Foundation.
The hell is going on?
What?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control.
239. 239. The Witch Child. An 8-year-old girl with extremely powerful reality-bending abilities, capable of changing reality to match her will. Her powers are so dangerous that the SCP Foundation keeps her in an artificial, medically induced coma in a special telekill-coated cell. Whereas Witch and has confined her to prevent her from intentionally or unintentionally causing harm. Oh my god.
And has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze.
Last time I saw this game was only up to the dragons.
Is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
You want...
Neural fluids fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
So you want me to go into the head of a reality-bending child?
We don't have much time left.
3, 2, concise.
Yeah, nothing will go wrong with this, right? Hello, SCP-239, I mean, little girl. Oh boy.
D6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
There she is. Oh.
Hey, wait!
D6744, what did you see?
Hungry.
A little girl, but she ran away when she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
A music box.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Help me.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D6744, you really are the right person for this mission. D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
What is happening?
Red, sleep, stone green, touch, move, anxiety, close, pain, lust, Zeus, rainstorm, whisper, butterfly, garden, activate, wings, fan, passion, French, resin, Rora, red, stone green, touch, move, anxiety, close, pain, lust, ladybug, time, clock, summer.
Let's just ignore everything that's going on in here. Okay, never mind.
Holy mother of...
Run! Run! It's right behind me. Why can't I run? What? There's ways to run. I was running. It was an invisible wall. Let's try turning right instead. No? What? So both ways lead to a dead end? Huh? Did I miss something? I'm assuming I missed something. I must have. Did I miss something over to the left? Ow. Oh, yeah, I could turn right here. No! How am I supposed to know which door to go through? So I'm assuming every time I can turn, I should probably turn. Sorry. Sorry, accident. My mouse appeared on OBS. My mouse is appearing off screen. It made me change scene on OBS whenever I clicked. It keeps spawning me him taking damage. Okay, it seems to be working now. Why does he keep... He stops running every now and then. Oh, am I supposed to be following the fire exit signs? Nope. Oh. SCP-238 containment unit. Ah. Reset parts. What? What?
Oh. Dr. Pierce. We are now
Pierce.
conducting ability control test number 125 of SCP-239. Okay, let us begin.
SCP-239.
First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on.
There is shocking her.
SCP-239. Move the target object to the designated location.
There is shocking her to make her do stuff. I don't think it's a good idea to shock a girl with reality bending abilities.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Or maybe you can't do it because you keep hurting her.
Let me sleep. Just
Oh, we're back here.
Bird's Nest calling D6744. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought.
Whoa.
Gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
Whoa.
Got it. Quit rushing me.
Okay, next door. Oh, hello.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
Oh boy. I understand it now. Wait. No. Oh, it shows me. God dang it, I didn't even realize that. Isn't this what I did, though? Oh, I forgot to link it up to that.
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment's been checked. Everything is ready.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent and let Arthur take his place.
Press employee card. Sean Pierce. Oh. Site 17, room 35, sector 3, December 7, 2003. Say that I'm displeased with the experiment results would be a gross understatement. Each day we seem to step on the critical point of success only to never cross the line. It's a never-ending cycle of anger, frustration, exasperation, and excitement. 1,000 mixed emotions swirl within me, to the point where I can no longer distinguish one from another. To give up now is not an option. I know that much. The successful conclusion of this experiment must be seen through to the end. With failure comes experience, and now I know where the main problem lies. The maximum safe voltage permitted by the Foundation is still too low. I will need to find a way to increase the limit. Resistance, agency, free will, rest assured nothing will stand up to the power of extreme voltage. Group photo, Team Black, Honey Badger. That's why there's so many like electric theme stuff, because they kept electrocuting her.
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Oh,
Dr.
jeez.
Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250
Man.
kilovolts. Go. Now. SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you. What's the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Violet?
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've got no time to play catch-up with you. Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Which plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No, that's... No! This is a mistake! It's not possible!
Oh.
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Hello. Oh boy. No! I didn't get to read the other document! Man.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Copy, loud and clear.
Just what exactly is which plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand.
So
Stop the
two
spread of energy
doors.
diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
Boom.
Director Tattoo. The storybooks
Tattoo.
we ordered have arrived at C3 warehouse.
Good. How's the containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
So she basically does the opposite of what he did. He tortured her while she's actually being nice to her. Our highest endeavor must be to develop free human beings who are able themselves to impart purpose and direction to their lives. Rudolf Steiner. Understanding your child's inner turmoil provides an emotional mirror that helps them understand themselves. Allowing them to feel recognized, to feel that their views and ideas are valued, you build up their self-esteem. Once a child feels that their personal worth has been recognized, they will be much more capable and resilient when dealing with people and events in their lives. The motto we must hold in our hearts is this: I will seek to understand. I'll show my understanding. I'll not criticize and condemn. Once a child identifies with the values that the parent embodies, the child will develop and acquire personal standards of self-regulation within their own selves. Remodeling plan of SCP-239's containment room. Handling, okay. Be your child's true potential, Martin Rawson. The Baby Book, everything you need to know about your baby from birth to age 2, William Sears. Between Parent and Child, the best-selling classic that revolutionized parent-child communication. IMG Ginnot. Fig trees and killing my notches. Dear Zoo, Rod Campbell. Time for bed, Fred. Yasmin Ismail. A Violet's employee card. Freedom! Cold, not cruel. Some researchers did kind of go off the rails. Because I believe, from what I can understand, he was doing... Because he went beyond the Foundation's, like, vault limit. They had put, like, a limit, like, don't go over this. But he did it anyway. So he technically broke the rules. Also, the O5 Council did want him to progress in his experiments. Big head. Hey, a big head. They shouldn't be torturing a child. Well, all they see right there is an SCP. As you can see, object class Keter. That child can alter reality. This is context again, please. Oh, there she is.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt you. God damn it.
So she had to take care of other child SCPs, but not this one. It also depends, because this one has an O5 Council person involved, and the different O5s have like different ways of doing things. I guess this one was just... Most of them don't really get involved much, but sometimes they do. And right now we're inside her mind and seeing her memories.
When you feel scared, just
because in reality her powers have gone haywire, but she's still unconscious while it's happening. So we need to figure out what is happening and why.
Who are you? My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on.
By stocks in SP and win lottery, you win life. Oh, well, that's not great.
That's it for today's bedtime story.
Bye.
We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239. Are you afraid of having nightmares again?
At least when they realized that the torture wasn't working, they actually put someone in charge that does care.
Little friends in the stories, all running out of their books, to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine those beautiful images.
Close eyes. Imagine beautiful images.
Oh boy.
Long time ago, there was a robin. It wanted a home.
A bird.
But what should a home look like? Maybe some mascot
It's all an act by Violet. She doesn't care. Yeah. Considering the papers we found earlier that said how to connect with a child and stuff like that. Yeah. This is all just to get the kid to feel, to raise her self-esteem. That way her powers could grow more powerful. Yeah. I don't know if they actually know her name. That's also a thing. Her actual name hasn't been mentioned anywhere. Just the SCP number plus the nickname she has, which is just the witch or something like that. Foundation, yeah. I'd like the part to be adjusted.
Robin needs an elephant. This system house should have very strong floors.
Is this also gonna end with a story about the bunny or the rabbit and the turtle racing? Then there's a turtle.
The cheetah stops its hunting. It pulls like
You're right, turtle!
There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out
But I can't let it beat me.
the robin shakes its head again.
Christmas.
The giraffes speak from way up high. The house should have a high roof, and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away.
Hippos.
Hippos let out
Hippopotamus.
House should be built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
Turtle. Robin. Oh no, it's Flappy Bird. Are you kidding me? Have you not heard the story about what happened? The reason they deleted the game?
The lion's family lives. The lion says, "My home is vast and boundless."
No, oh my god. Basically, there were two siblings, one who had a pretty high score on it, and I can't remember if it was the big brother who beat that high score, so one of the brothers killed so he killed his brother. That's how mad he was. Something like that happened. I can't remember the full story, but that's basically it. It caused so much rage that the game's fault. I don't know, but it they took the game down after that. There are also more incidents, but yeah. To any game, let me search it up to see if that's to see the full story. Okay, that's just one of the reasons. The other one, that he felt so guilty about how addictive it was and the negative impact it had on players' lives, and that story is one of those negative impacts. He designed it to be a relaxing game, but its punishing difficulty and vital success created an addictive loop that was stressful for players and for him. So not only was it that store, that store was just a small part of it.
And the whole prairie is my home. The robin shakes its head and flies away.
Deal with it. A game can't cause that much, but
It flies and flies and
I mean, if you make a game that makes players like affects, it's so addictive that players like are negatively affected by it. That's stress.
the answer that everyone finds.
I don't know.
The truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts.
Deal with it. That kind of stress is something you can't really deal with like that. Knowing all the stuff that has happened because of it, I understand. Reading that, I understand why it took it down.
Robin, what kind of home do you want? The robin says the home I want is
SCP-239, what are you doing?
Oh,
What's going on here? What's
blown out of. So people were literally killed because of Flappy Bird. What are you talking about?
happening? SCP-239, we have
That's
to
not the
work
game's
and
fault.
according to plan.
No, but that still
Alex, clear up the mess.
affects the creator because all he wanted was a fun little game, and all that happened. I don't blame him for.
After that, I'll give you a gift.
I fully understand why he wanted to take it down.
Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
Oh. Get more pizza now. Okay, gonna grab more pizza. To the third floor. Whoa.
Must be completed at once. The formal presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director. What shall we do with these creations of SCP-239?
Destroy them.
Oh. And I guess she did not like that they were destroying them. They were creating a bunch of robins. Welcome back. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Oh. I'm dumb.
A gift for me. Happy.
Hey, you there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest.
Oh no. Something's happening in the real world, isn't it? Whoa.
Director Tattoo. The experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go, check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
That's it.
At once, Director.
That it sounds like they're saying that, yeah. I reacted on it too earlier.
Violet, hey! Violet! Violet! I've got to have a word with you. Just one quick moment.
Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239. If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago.
Huh?
You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean, the progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
Violet, you are playing with fire.
I kind of agree with him.
I suggest you go to the first
I don't
floor
agree with
to
his
get
methods,
front
but
row
I
seats to civilization's next leap of progress.
do agree. If she
Violet,
one wrong step and
listen
that
to me.
child will destroy
Violet.
the world. Or could destroy the world, I should say. This can we pour water into wine? Past. Shit. Let's say birds that have been dead for more than 12 hours. Past. We got a fig tree. Turn living things into molecules. What in the world kind of experiments?
I am Violette Tattoo, and this is the meter test part 1.
Yeah.
SCP-239. Do you remember our friend here? The little robin with the pretty feathers. Can you make it come out and play with us?
And also the fact that every time she creates something, they just end up destroying whatever she creates after leaving the room with it.
Very well done. All right.
She will find out about that and she won't be happy.
Now we need to give the robin a home.
Exactly.
Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The robin needs a tree to call home.
Ah.
Let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239. You
Oh
just
no.
listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239. I need you to follow orders and make a tree.
Mm-hmm. Now you're threatening her?
Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities. It's perfectly normal.
He's gonna make an entire forest, isn't she? Oh.
Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful. Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements. SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough. Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now.
She counts. God have mercy. You caused this, lady. I mean, these people are trained to contain anomalous things and see if they can harness its power, not treat for a child. I mean, some children they succeed with, but I think that also depends on the scientists in charge of them and stuff.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now. God damn it.
Sean is not going to let her out. He warned her. Yep.
Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick.
Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
because you were yelling at her and threatening her.
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You're right, Violet. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
You're talking crazy, Sean. This is not that. Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude! It's just what I need to prove myself.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that! We can work together. We'll do it your way. Your rules, your method. Whatever you want. Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no. No, 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 you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Sean. I quit. Sean, you should...
Well, turning someone to molecules is a success, I guess. That was one of the goals, so she technically completed that.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
D6744. The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, suck my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
So they turned him into a D class just because he wanted to quit? Wow. Instead of just giving him... erasing his memories of the Foundation, they were like, nope. Too valuable. You will become D class.
I now present to you the ARB Potential Development Device 2.0.
What?
This device is capable of not only better stimulating the potential of abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control, so long as the abnormal objects exceed the preset amplitude. This will ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated.
Okay, so the whole council reinstated him.
We must not forget the
whole council is involved now.
SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top priority. Otherwise, all of this will be for nothing. Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This we must uphold at every turn.
Pilot's death certificate. Disease, cause of death, fractured skull, right? Shock. Wow. In the early days, this would not happen. This might be before, because they have the ethics committee. This must have been before they had that. Because the ethics committee is the only ones who can actually... They're the only ones who can actually, like, stop an O5 council member from doing stuff, I believe, if it's not ethical. Many of nothing in the early day, yeah. Council representative 0506 or 06. Agree. Wait, these were all 5 councils? Council members that were sitting here? 0507 or -7. 05-9, agree. 0511, abstain.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
No. Stay away.
What happened? It's not your fault.
No, they're like over 12. There's like 15 or something.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th, 2005. 16:30 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0. SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Oh boy.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you heard because of the ads, but there's like either 12, somewhere between 12 to 15 O5 council members. Wait, am I controlling her right now? Is that what they want, to send someone in to control her?
Test completed. Pass.
Go on.
Oh.
Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%.
Did she just create a black hole? What is happening over there?
700 kilovolts. Power on.
So I'm seeing things from her perspective then.
Put the fragments on the ground back together.
Oh my.
Test completed. Pass.
No, there could be up to like 15 at once, I believe. Also, some of the O5 members are also does possess like abilities like SCPs.
Reassemble this junk into a truck. A real, operational truck. Not some fancy replica.
Who can do what is unknown, I believe. And they're called the O5. Oh, I believe there's a reason. Let me see. The O5 council members. 13 individuals. Except they exist and they are the heads of the foundation. Yes, so we do also know like that some of them are like SCPs. Not all of them, but a few. I don't think it's been confirmed how many, just that there are. Oh, because the O5 designation refers to overseer level 5, not number of members. They're called, so it's not how many members there are. It's just their clearance level. Got it. I didn't know. I actually did not know that. Hey, that's the truck we were driving in the beginning.
Experiment cannot be discarded halfway. Make it quickly, just like what you did before.
Oh boy.
Dr. Pierce, our equipment can't handle that much current.
Damn it. I'm the one who's in charge of this experiment. 950 kilovolts, now! Power on!
Can you like 0? Yes.
Afraid. Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful. Images.
What the hell is this? Damn it! Stop trying to play violent tricks on me! I know how to deal with your useless imagination. Increase the voltage strength.
Oh my god.
Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold. If left to overload, the device could explode at any moment.
Get the hell out of here! Come on. This is for victory! Do not fail me!
Oh boy. Don't mind me. I think I'm supposed to be sneaking, but yeah, let's just say there's not gonna be much of that here. Haha, I played too much Dead by Daylight to be caught by the likes of you! Breaking their ankles. Didn't die in the mirror maze. Walk with a dainty step. I just ran. Do not know how to give show trust and confidence. At least Violet did that, but then ended up just losing her patience and just ended up responding with violence or anger, being aggressive at the end. And all he did was just torture, basically. So Violet was on the right track. I feel Sean's right, yeah. Violet was on the right track, but she just went down the wrong path at some point. If she would have kept going, they would have most likely succeeded.
D6744. Nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided and is now beginning to dissipate. We have regained control.
Just hold on.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is now ready to be disconnected.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern.
Oh my god.
Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is
all they wanted was to stop her from destroying.
Until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of
yeah, if you don't fix her now, this is gonna happen again.
For all this you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it.
Well, at least they're giving me a chance. Well, not that way. Or do I have to go past? Whoa.
The amniotic fluid has broken. Send to delivery room 2.
If I had to choose between the two researchers, Violet was definitely the one to go with. If only she could control her temper.
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding. Send to operating room now.
Is this how she was born? That what's happening? Or when she was born? Oh, did the Foundation take her as soon as she was born? And that, whoa. And that's why she doesn't have a name?
Heart rate 100. Blood pressure normal.
Hemostat. Gauze.
Target confirmed. Containment operations ready.
Excellent. Operation Witch Hunt commence.
Violet. Oh my god. Oh. Reset.
Congratulations, a lovely princess with beautiful blue eyes. You thought of a good name for her?
She is my little angel.
Better.
Seguros.
Target SCP-239.
She was given a name. The SCP Foundation just...
SCP-239! 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 That's an order! SCP-239! That's an order! SCP-239! Do as I say! SCP-239! Do as I say! Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it! SCP-239!
Our character is gonna come in and call her by her name.
SCP-239!
Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault. Maybe you weren't meant for this world.
Those eyes. Imagine. Beautiful images. The robin says, the home I want, my home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel. Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books, with the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations. A soft bed, mountains of toys. I can play all day, anywhere I want.
It had the sticker on it.
Favorite toy. A beautiful carousel. I'll ride and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like. I hope my home, Seguro's home.
The Happy New Year. Dream home.
Oh, my head.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the forced disconnection.
She's not coming back.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report. It'll require some brainstorming.
Not my concern.
Oh, you got him there.
Back. See you on the next mission.
Not in this lifetime.
Nope, she's still active. Okay, so that's just a quick explanation about this. Putting 8-year-old. Sounds new, yeah. Well done, young man. I know I'm good, boss. A reality distorting anomaly classified as Keter, it would seem keeping the subject in a state of comatose is the only viable solution. You're right, this place is not what I thought it was. Still running to understand and abide the rules. I handed this task to you. I was frankly rather worried about whether or not you would be able to complete it. Seems you're ready. What do you mean? Carl, someone wants to talk to you. Hello, Carl. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It's this gonna be an 05. Who are you, Carl? It's just a name, a symbol. I'm the one who will guide you to the answers. What should I do? Because you need to go eat some warm-up exercise. Take the elevator up to the 15th floor. What? Where's the elevator? That's an ominous red door. This is the first time we've actually been able to walk around in here since the beginning. Wipe. All right, this elevator. To the 15th floor? Your room and wait for work notification. What's this? Alpha, Beta, Omega. Amnestic registration form. Don't bake bread in your lunch yet. Do you feel 0426. Zero 0426.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
0426. Level 3 clearance? Wait, what? Wasn't it 0246? Oh, 0426. I mean, considering that the 05 are level 5. Oh, I put it in numerical order. Whoops. Alright. Let me check all of them. Nope, can only swipe this one. B26. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go this way first. SCP-1408. Wait, am I going to an SCP? 701. Testing lab. That's the Han King's tragedy, whatever it's called. What? Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. SCP-426, Object Class Euclid, Confidential Level 3. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had their identities obscured. The events recorded in this manual can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3 authorization required. Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the clause will be subject to immediate demotion. Confirm. Yes. Safety instructions for 426. Test subject D081 named Jason Grias is a 28-year-old black male in good health with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. Nicknamed Chimney, his psychological condition was normal before he entered Site Redacted, where he developed negative and pessimistic tendencies while in prison, along with severe symptoms of nicotine addiction. Physical examination records showed that D081 did not acquire any physical disabilities. Jaded, skeptical, and exhausted, life and living are tough. Being awake and sleep are no longer regular. Only the number of cigarettes left can give me a general sense of time. Only smoking can get me out of bed. Wow. Yeah, this is... Got the cigarette pack. It's just... Right, man. I'm paying attention. You know, I can feel your life energy. What? It's yours with all lives. Transitions that happen. Making the most of life transitions is a beautiful thing. It makes this in abundance here. What the flip are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities where everything is uncertain. I can see the man-made chaos. Started by another little force that can't be called life. Idiot. Anyway, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. This conversation happened while he was on the can. D081, time for your task. You finish a cigarette. Come on, give me a break. I always follow orders, don't I? Can't even smoke anymore? Hurry up. Dang it. Bow, 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 bow. What is gonna happen? You ready? I get it, security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapons, no metal, no smoking in the observation room. No smoking? You have something against me, huh? His hands. Looks like a face, almost. They traveled. D081. I can hear you. What do you want for me to do this time? The room on the bottom floor. You're tasked to enter the room and observe the object on the table. Come back and report your findings once you completed the observation. Do you understand? SCP Foundation is full of flipping freaks. Jesus, I'll never get used to this. Can make this something less gross. Wait. He's... Are you kidding me? You doctor? Hello? Can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? Toaster? Just caution, so it's definitely an SCP. Looks like what I need to observe is in here. What the flip is this? How about cigarette first? Where are my cigarettes? Huh, I'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. And dang, that's good. We'll have them reported to the doctor. You can start reporting. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide and 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm a toaster. Put bread in my slot and I'll make a perfect freaking piece of toast. Good, you can go back to your room now. Good, what did I just say? Oh, makes you think you're a toaster. I see. Hey, Chimney, there's something different. Some wonderful smell on you. What is it? I don't know, you're going to experience a new life. A different kind of existence. Dude, that sounds messed up, man. You changed. You're no longer bound by limitations. There's no beginning and no end, only chaos. Can you shut up? Is this the end of a life? I don't know. Maybe you're evolving. Maybe I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're feeling different now, right? I do feel strange. I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation. Maybe you need a cigarette. A cigarette? No. Need a cigarette. I need to charge up because I'm a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Wow, I'm a toaster. It feels so good. What was I doing? I need to charge. Yes, I gotta charge myself up. Dang, there's no plug. They gave me all these cigarettes but no plug. We can make one myself. Got a piece of cloth, got a piece of iron pipe. Gotta make a plug. And that. Good, this is it. Can't wait to charge up. Yeah, cause that ain't gonna end badly. Yo. Yes, report. D081 observed SCP-426 closely for about 30 minutes. During questioning, he could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D081 returned to his cell and began experiencing hallucinations, believing that he was a toaster. SCP-426. D081 died of electrocution after plugging in a self-made metal object into a socket because he felt that he required charging. Wow. Oh. D082 named Dorothy Wilson. The coin that's classified as SCP, but it's a completely normal coin, but someone thought it was anomalous, and now everyone thinks no matter what you say. Oh my god. She had decided redacted. The knowledge shows that she is mentally strong and resistant to interrogation. She has caused several cellmates to commit suicide and several guards to betray the redacted prison institution. D082 was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer before she was recruited by the Foundations. She was cleared for testing after we confirmed that her lymphoma cancer would not affect her SCP-426 test. Miss Wilson. What happened there? I fell asleep. Sorry, maybe I misheard. You were shouting. Oh, how rude of me. What was I yelling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. You were yelling bread? Give me bread? I dreamt about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. 10 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Mrs. Wilson. Made a lot of mistakes in my life. Came here on my own free will, you know. Thinking this is kind of redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can tell you more about my children next time. We should take care of how they look even when they're old. I wish everyone thinks like this. Oh, what testing does it even do, man? Notes drugs. That's what he's testing. Sweet time. D02, time for your task. Hello, young man. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't have much time left. Or he's gonna see a bunch of people interact with the toaster. Listen. Because he's... Am I just gonna be interacting with the toaster over and over again to different people's reactions or something? Prepare for security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me? Right, it seems like you don't want me to... You don't want to talk? Okay. You've been here. She was diagnosed with cancer or lymphoma cancer, something like that. And then she signed up for this willingly because she doesn't have time left and she regrets something she did. So she thinks this will make up for whatever she did. Good morning, Dr. H. D082. Oh dear, you can call me Daddy. You'll be in the innermost room today. Your task is to observe the object on the table and come back here to report your findings. I really should be more clear about these tasks. This one sounds simple enough. Yes, as well. I might not be able to stand for too long. Oh my, what a terrible smell. People are sentenced to life or death penalty to become She was talking about how she was... I don't know if she... She regretted something she did to her kids. So it could be that she killed her kids or something. I don't know. Or is it she committed homicide? Yeah, exactly. Yep, the toaster. This looks familiar. I'm sure the empty room I was in before is just next door. The grandkids, that was it. Remember, I need to observe. Yes, observe. Oh, is that my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? You start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster, about this wide and this high. Or my youngest daughter uses the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. I think I look good in this color. Yes, I like this coat of paint. I think I can still work. What else? That's all I can say, sorry. Not as observant as I used to be. Good, you can go back to your room now. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Hey, Ms. Wilson, how are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. It's good, Ms. Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried. I feel good. I feel great. Yes, wonderful. I have to do something. What do you mean you have to do something? Miss Wilson? Miss Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. There's not enough bread to toast. On the stolen access card? Oh no. Work, red. Being in the maze. I can toast any kind of bread there is. She says toasting them, but she's eating them. Does that mean she's gonna... Bread, work. It's not enough. I can toast more. Bread, work. This is not enough. I can toast more. No problem for me. I'm the best model ever made. That was trash, you. Well, at least it didn't look like it had started getting mold on it yet. Oh. Work, more bread. I just gotta eat till I burst. Where's the bread taking so long to toast? Guys, all my models have that. All my models have that scar. Develop hallucinations 15 minutes after turning. So she believed that she was a toaster SCP-426 and that she needed to toast bread. She died of internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. The autopsy found 16 undigested bread in her stomach. Oh my god. She ate herself to death. Oh boy. No history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. Had irritable violence, manic tendencies before entering site redacted. Yelled, I'm a toaster. My insides seems to be cleaned after coming to contact. Unredacted times. Then he swallowed 550 milliliters of dishwashing liquid and fell into a coma. It's uncertain at this time whether the effects of SCP-426 are still active. Observation is still underway. Dang it. Flip all of you. D083, you're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. What the flip am I doing here? What did you do to me? I haven't done anything to you. Oh, that's convincing. Do you think I'm a flipping idiot? The task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid. What? What are you talking about? Don't flip with me. I'll kick your goddamn butt.
It's time to sippy.
Oh, sippy. Ah. D083, what are you? Right? D083, what are you? I'm your flipping grandpa. That's what I am, and I'm gonna knock you out your teeth one by flipping one. D083, come out and get ready for the lab. So the effects are gone? Dang, why am I dizzy? I don't feel right. It feels like part of my brain is missing. I feel like I'm...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
The effects did not wear off. I'm free! I'm just dropping the sun. The music man. Tick tock, tick tock. 03, what are you? Feeling dizzy with a headache. I'm a good toaster. If my head hurts. Where am I? I should be... I've been so confused lately. How are you today, Kairu? Yeah, 083. Hey, you old flipper. Remember what you did after your last task? 083, are you still willing to re-observe the test object? Listen here, I ain't gonna do for no more. Just kill me now, you... Flip, my head is gonna explode. Shoot. Go ahead and send D083 back to his room for observation. Yes, doctor. Dang it, I've had enough, you old flipper. D03, return to the living quarters. I've tried going to the toaster. Dude, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't be like this. I should be...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
D03, do you have anything to report? Come on, man, I'm broken. Broken? The doctor wants to know how you're feeling. I'm only broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Yeah, with a screwdriver. There's something seriously wrong with me. You need to go to the clinic? Open the door, I need to be fixed. Oh my god, bread. Let's try to toast this bread. That will know if I'm really broken. Dang it, let go of me. There's something wrong with me. This is bad, oh no. Ah! Ah! I'm a toaster. Oh my god, I can attack. No. No. D083, stop everything now. D083 can kill you now. I'm broken. D083, what are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. Can't toast anymore, but yes, I can fix myself.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Oh, yeah. What is this? What is this one? Oh my god. Several tests with level D prisoners. SCP-46 causes severe mental harm to humans. Senflow has been defined as an info hazard. Thank you for reading. SCP-46 safety manual. Secure, contain, protect. I am a toaster. Oh, excuse me, why did I do that?
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are two doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave,
No.
go through the red door.
If I go through the red door, I'm gonna become a toaster, aren't I?
You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave, or stay. The choice is your own.
Blue door, of course. I'm going into the rabbit hole. I am a toaster. Hello.
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head, things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These were not hallucinations. They're your actual memories.
What?
member of Mega 5. You always have been. My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardner Carter. Now, we need to talk about 55.
Gardner. That's the name. That's the name for one of the O5 council members. O5 council members. O5-2. The Gardener manages the council itself. I have no idea. Also, there is one person above the O5 Council, and that's the Administrator. A separate, often debated figure believed to be above even the O5 Council, guiding the Foundation's overall mission. So the O5 aren't even the highest rank. Wow. Button resets the world in case of SCP. Yes. Yep. Fix main. Yeah, the Foundation had multiple like precautions just in case something happened. Unknown calls. Here were dragons. Where you are. This picture is awesome. I am a toaster. What happens if I hit continue? Okay, it just brings me back here. Does that mean I'd have to play through that minigame, that game again? Replay story to get to the other door? Let me try. Cannot save game when playing story. Yes. I'm gonna see if I can speedrun this.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
Ah, I see. So that's happening, man. Is that all it is? Well, we'll check it out anyway. I'll probably get an achievement for it. Also, I believe they are working for a DLC for this game involving the Plague Doctor. So wait, does that mean the last person that was fired from this was us, just with another name? Jesus Christ, Nicola. Nicola, I've been in the game. I'm right now going for the other door that you could choose at the end. See what happens, but I have to speed run this mission. If this text could only move faster. Speedrun! Yeah, the door I chose was the blue one to go deeper into the SCP rabbit hole and basically told me that I was already a member of this like elite squad. And they just reset, or my memories had just been reset. And the other door was to walk away. Nope, that is a part of the mission. That I did too. Remember, this is still an SCP game. This mission is a fever dream, Nicola. Bamba. Yeah, the toaster song banger. Yes. I am a toaster. Make that a redeem. I'll see. He hid it in his prison pocket. Bum 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 bum. I am a toaster. You start reporting well on the table. I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide and 7 inches tall. So Nicola, short version, that toaster is an SCP that makes you think you're a toaster. That's what this whole mission is. It's like I said, this mission is a fever dream. I am a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. I need to be plugged in. Let me be plugged in. You are the toaster. Just any toaster. The toaster. Yes. I'm a toaster. Do I do that? No. Turns out I cannot plug myself in. Believing that he was a toaster, SCP-426. One person down. Ms. Wilson. I am a toaster. The Punisher will not let the gardener go. I feel like, yeah. But I still need to get the achievement. And we gotta find out what actually happens. Unless they've just put the toaster in there. That would be hilarious. The anomalies of fire, yeah. Well, they didn't mention it being O5. They mentioned the other, like, elite squad thing, but I don't know if that, like, their codename for the O5 or if that's something else. So it did say something about 55. Oh, they said 55 and then showed the plague doctor. So it could just be a codename something. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need. Well, I'm a toaster, but this. And I'm teal green. Bum 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 bum. Though, like I said, the Garner is 05-2. So it could just be that that elite squad is made out of a bunch of people from the Foundation, and then 05 members is a part of that. I'm a toaster, time to get to work. All right. Yum 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 yum. I can do the number in there and start so it changes crazy by the way. Yeah. I believe they had different people work on like the different missions. That's why they're so different. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. Like a game jam kind of stuff. Yeah. And then they are working. I don't know if you were here when I said that they're working on a DLC for this. Which is awesome. I believe they've given early access to some people because they had something. We're gonna have to feed everyone. Let me check. Secret Files. Yes. Win a SCP-049 DLC key by joining a photo. So it's a Photoshop battle thing, and so a few people can get the DLC key. So we will get a DLC with the Plague Doctor 049 or C9. Nope, yeah, 049. That's the Doctor. Yes, the Plague Doctor. That's what the DLC. That's who the DLC is about. Because I believe he's also the 55 they mentioned, because they did show a picture of the Plague Doctor afterwards. This presence. Well, I believe the pestilence he sees is death. Probably he knows that everybody's gonna die. Well, no, there's some people he doesn't feel the pestilence in.
I am a toaster.
I am a toaster.
I am
A toaster. I am a toaster. The zombie virus thing. I don't think that's been confirmed, has it? The pestilence is... No, it's not been confirmed. It's unknown. Yeah, the theory is the pestilence is aging. That's the theory, at least. Or aging, cancer. Or a mimetic that only 049 sees. So yeah, the pestilence has never been confirmed what it is. Bum 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 bum. Despite his appearance, 049 doesn't seem interested in the historical Black Death.
I am a toaster.
I am a toaster.
I am a
Toaster. I am a toaster. Let's see if I can just quickly waste letting them hit me. Nope. It's probably that I have to beat a bunch of them up. Yeah. Toaster. There we go. Not a good baby bear toaster.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Yeah. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. Yeah, the toaster. If I can find it on Blurb, I'll see if I'll add it. It might also depend because there is a limit on how many redeems you can have.
It's time to sippy sippy.
I will sippy sippy. God dang it! God dang it! I have nothing to drink yet left. In one moment. Oh! It turned me into my nightmare farm. The shadowing, yeah. They're very slow though. Ah! I spilled water on myself! No! God dang it. Well. Try to shibu. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I don't know if anyone's here to hear it.
There are 2 doors in front of you. One red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave,
Okay, we're back to this decision, so let's go through the red door and see what actually happens.
you will remember nothing after waking. And this road will end here. You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland.
Man, you just get ya. Imagine if they just placed a toaster in there. That's what I'm hoping it is. Sleep deprived. I feel that the last, like this entire week, I've had like max 4 hours of sleep a night. Let's see what happens. 426. By 4 hours. I've been working the morning shift, which I have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. And I have a hard time falling asleep before like 11-12 p.m. Yes! Start when you're awake. Is the toaster? Yes!
Okay. This is
Yep. I am a toaster. And then restart game. Oh my god. Oh, it's pretty much the Pfizer. Suddenly the kitchen of the restaurant exploded because of a gas leak. The explosion sent me flying out of the restaurant. But to the other side of the street, I ended up in a coma, stuck in the hospital bed for several months. The doctor told me that the explosion caused severe damage to my brain and would result in occasional memory disorders. But he said I'd be fine and return to normal in time. Maybe there's another possibility. Oh my god, if I would have done that from the beginning.
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are two doors.
I'll bring the toaster to work. Everyone will think they're the toaster.
Go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave, or stay. The choice is your own.
Not the Garner. Well, to be fair, technically you end up dying, or well, no, they did say that I was in a coma, so technically I did escape the Foundation. They just made me forget everything by going through that. This just resets so you can go through the other door. It's not a loop. It did say that he woke up in the hospital after an explosion.
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you
Yeah, that would have been awesome as well. And would have been very in character for the SCP Foundation.
You are not a rookie at all.
Mega 5.
You are a member of Mega 5.
Mega 5, is that oh that might be the 05.
Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardner Carl. Now, we need to talk about 55.
Wait, search. Do. Can I skip this now? Nope. But yeah, the only gardener we know of is 05-2. Erases your memory of what it looks like. Well, 55, I think they're just saying, like, they're not saying SCP 55. And it showed the Plague Doctor, so I'm assuming the Plague Doctor is also a member of the Mega 5. Because I think Mega 5 is like a separate thing from the 05. It just has members from all over the SCP Foundation. Because it shows an image of the Plague Doctor. And we know that there's gonna be a Plague Doctor DLC. I think 55 is just like the name or the nickname he has. Like, our character's nickname is the Gardener. Already over? Yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours. This game. So what I just did was just I want to see what the other, because the ending I just got now is the one I did originally. So I just went back and did the other one. And I just loaded into the latest save before that. So yes, I am already done with the game. I want to see how many achievements I missed out on and how many there are. I've missed 5 achievements. Okay, let me see here. One of the achievements is to participate in the Halloween event. For squads that consist of SCPs and their handlers. Yes. I think Omega 5 seems to be like something unique to SCP Secret Files, because if you search about it, you don't really find anything. I think that's just a group unique to this. Yeah, let me exit the game. Let me check some stuff. Yeah, I love the SCP universe. Awesome. Who knows? Maybe at some point, FND Task Force is interesting. I know they are. Maybe I'll have like a stream in the future where I read the SCP files. Don't leave. I have guests coming tomorrow, so I do have to go. Unfortunately, so it's 2 a.m. and I need to get up and I have to prepare stuff. I also have to decorate or put up my Christmas decorations also before they get here. So technically, I should have probably already got to sleep, but the toaster. The toaster! Let me actually check Blurb real quick. I'll blurb. Shoot, I need to open this. Any Christmas decoration? Because it's December? Let me check Blurb. Yeah, it's almost Christmas. That's why I want Christmas decorations. Like if you got to, you do realize most people start decorating like as soon as it's December, right? I'm one of those people. I don't. I usually decorate like the first week in December. Or first weekend, I mean. Which is now. Let's see here. We'll decorate before. I can understand, like, I agree, decorating at least the earliest I would like to decorate at least is the first week of December, but I would never decorate before December. There's someone's apartment that I can see from mine in one of the buildings next to us. He put up Christmas decorations before Halloween. Who does that? Oh no. Let's skip Halloween ahead. I agree. I love Halloween. Give me one moment. Robbie, shake skip Thanksgivings too, it hurts. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't do Thanksgiving either. To be fair, here in Sweden, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving at all. So that might, I don't know what countries do celebrate. I just know Sweden, it's not really, Thanksgiving isn't really that big here. Which I actually don't know why. Yes, we have our own like version of it in October. Right, in November, like certain people. Yeah, we don't really have like Thanksgiving. Where, like I said, we have something else in October called Dog, which I actually didn't know were a thing because I don't celebrate that. Traditional Swedish harvest. The second Sunday in October. A church-based day thing. It's church-based, that's why I don't go to church. I'm not religious, so yeah. That would explain why I haven't heard of it. By the way, Rubbish, just check the redeems real quick. I've added it. Out of all the times it could have been delayed. Oh. Never mind, I'm just dumb. So yeah, because I didn't have Plurp on this scene.
I'm a toaster.
There we go. Sorry.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
And I'll redeem yours as well. Give me a moment.
I am a toaster. I am a
Well, I'll just
toaster.
count that one as yours.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I should probably clean out some redeems because there's a bunch of redeems I have that like never gets redeemed. Where's a disco ball and should be a toaster from the game? No, it's the disco ball from when that song plays, the one that's above his head when it turns into the toaster. That's the disco ball. With toast, so yeah, I can't really change that unfortunately. Oh. That. Ba, 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 ba. Delete that because I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh. Do you know sound? Them sound waves? Is that the sound you're talking about? unlike ages, Steven, do you know what's going on? I do, but I don't think it's my place to explain what's going on, unfortunately. But yeah, I do talk to them every once in a while, so. But no worries. I know people would be worried about sound, but yeah. Yeah, stuff happened and they kind of, I think it still happens every now. They still. Yeah, stuff happened and yeah. Like I said, it's not really my place. I don't know if did sound. I don't know if sound made an announcement. Let me check. It's yeah, sound had a Discord, right? I remember there being a Discord. Unless they deleted it. Also, by the way, those of you who are here, please stick around if you want to be in on the raid that I will probably be doing soon. Depending on who's on, of course. This is where because I miss them. As it wasn't on for a long... Hey, them. Oh. No, they haven't. I think they've deleted their Discord because I can't see it because I believe I was in it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I've spoken to them in a group where Sound had a server, but I believe they've deleted it. Because I remember being a part of it, I think. I don't think... I don't remember fully. It's been a while. It's on a Discord, yes. Yes. Okay, yeah. Then I think the server's been deleted, unfortunately. Oh boy. Alright, let me check who's on right now. Talon is on. Cosmo. Have I ever rated Cosmo before? I don't remember if I rated Cosmo before. Cosmo is currently playing Arc Raiders with Liz. Talon is also on, so is Navalicious. So there are a few people to choose between. I'm gonna check in whether. Yeah, let's raid Cosmo. Let me. Don't think so. Yeah, you're all going cuckoo. It's because I've been moving so that my face isn't being tracked correctly. If I have rated Cosmo before, it's probably been like ages. But I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh. Who's Cosmo? Another VTuber, and they're currently playing Arc Raiders with Liz, who I usually also play a lot of Arc Raiders with. And I just like rating into the people that are playing with Liz. Because Liz is not... He's not streaming right now. Either, so... This is the closest I can get. This game for a bit there, I know. I think it's also because it's dark outside, so my face isn't fully lit up when I look away from the monitors now. Everybody do that flop. I can't believe that works. Yeah, let me get the music going. There we go. Let me see, did I spell name correctly? I did. Alright, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys next time. With probably Night Rain tomorrow, once after I come home from watching the FNAF movie. Bye-bye.